rooms, bedrooms, and dining rooms, each for $9.99 or less. So many stylish options, each $9.99 or less. And it gets even better. Finance for as low as $20 or less per month, interest-free for 50 months. Furnish your home to perfection. Now it rooms to go.
What was that? My bad.
You wouldn't have a clown on your SWAT team. Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case.
We'll get him next time.
Morgan & Morgan.
You're watching Fox 28 Savannah.
Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Got a good one for you today, returning for their second day. From Columbus, Ohio, it's the Champs. It's the Young family. And from San Antonio, Texas, it's the Rodriguez family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at the Universal Orlando Resort Epic Prize Package for 10. Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the Young family. Well, Miss Thelma, we got us a win.
Yes.
That's good right there.
That's good.
Well, introduce everybody, Thelma.
All right, Steve, we have with us today my amazing daughter, Angel, my sensational daughter, Sarah, my lovely and single daughter, she's still single, Lydia, and the most handsome man I've ever seen, my husband, Les, of 40 years.
All right, y'all, come on, let's win some money this time. Hey, let's go meet the Rodriguez family. Is it Jess or Jesse?
Jesse.
All right, go ahead. Introduce everybody, Jesse.
Well, Steve, here I got the X Factor, Yesley, my sister-in-law. My brother like no other, Roger. Yeah. My tiny but mighty sister, Luisa. And my only and favorite brother-in-law, Jose.
All right, y'all, welcome to the show. Have yourself a lot of fun. Seem like a real nice group. Enjoy yourself. Try to win some money today. Everybody got something in common. Everybody's still looking for 20,000. Let's go. Be the family. Be the Jesse. All right, guys, top 8 answers on the board. Name something a real housewife does during a fight.
Let's try to stab you.
Try to stab you.
Is it during a fight?
They stabbing on the housewives show.
No!
Stabbing.
Hit you with a frying pan.
Hit you with a frying pan.
Not there either.
Yesley?
Yell.
How about yell, cry, scream? Yell is the one answer. Get mad, complain, throw a tantrum.
Hey, Roger, something a real
Roll
housewife
fix.
does during the fight.
They cry.
Yes,
They
cry. Cry is not this. Like one.
Something a real housewife does during the fight.
They walk away.
They walk
How about
away.
drive away?
Jose, something a real housewife does during the fight.
They put you in the doghouse.
No.
Put you in the doghouse. Name something a real housewife does during a fight.
See, I'm gonna go with punch you.
Roll things.
Punch you.
Answer.
Two strikes, you gotta be careful. The young
Kicks.
family can still.
Kicks.
Something a real housewife does during a fight.
They start throwing stuff.
They
See?
start.
Yes. Rolling things. Rolling things is the number 2 answer.
Roger, 2 strikes. Young family can steal. Something a real housewife does during a fight.
They pull their hair.
They pull hair.
beat people up with the instances like small people.
Hey, the Winston, 2 strikes. Gotta be careful. Something a real housewife does during the fight.
They call somebody.
Call the police. Call the police. How about call the police? Don't strike me. Police shows up.
Knock over furniture.
Knock over furniture.
They got it. How about arguing? Arguing. Remove earrings.
Yeah. Number 5.
Scratches.
Let's go to question 2. Give me an angel. Give me yes. Wow. Top 6 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. Some men you've dated smell like what stinky animal?
Dog, cat, raccoon, skunk. Yes, skunk. Skunk. Skunk is the number 2 answer. Pig, horse, cow.
A cow.
What we're gonna play, Steve?
Pig, horse, raccoon.
All right, I'm gonna say this.
Rabbit.
We asked 100 women. We asked 100 women. Some men you've dated smell like
dog,
stinky animal.
cats.
They smelled like dogs.
Yes.
Like dog.
Dog is the number 1 answer.
Some men you've dated smell like what stinky animal?
I'm gonna say a horse.
Yes.
A horse.
Horse. Before answers what is what 6 people.
Some men you've dated smell like what stinky animal?
I'm gonna go with donkey.
Oh, donkey. No, it's not this. Like one. A pig.
Some men you've dated smell like what stinky animal?
A pig, see?
Yes. Pig is the number 3 answer.
1 strike to the board. Yes, some men you've dated smell like what stinky animal?
I'm gonna say a goat.
Oh, goats. They got it. They got it. Please sleep.
back to Family Feud. Rodriguez family got 99. Young family got 87. Give me Sarah. Give me Rod. Point Van's a double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name something that Steve Harvey and Cedric the Entertainer have in common.
What?
Funny.
Yeah, funny. Welcome back to Family Feud. Rodriguez family got 99. Young family got 87. Give me Sarah. Give me Rod. Point Van's a double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name something that Steve Harvey and Cedric the Entertainer have in common.
I don't know about Cedric the Entertainer. His mustache is beard. His mustache is beard. He's black. His hat. His bald head. His hair. His suit. His clothes.
You're funny.
They're
Yeah,
funny.
Funny. This is my best friend in show business. I have nobody that has meant more to me than this brother right here. Nobody. Me and this dude, boy. Lydia, name something Steve Harvey and Sid the Entertainer got in common.
Ball?
Yes! Bald!
Cedric doesn't have hair now? What? Cedric and Steve are both bald.
Slick blood.
Hey, Les, do you know Cedric the Entertainer? Dude is famous. He's really famous. He has hair. Les, something Steve Harvey and Cedric the Entertainer have in common.
They both are clothes designers.
They both have clothes designers.
Yes! Silent close is the number 5 answer.
Name something Steve Harvey and Sid the Entertainer have in common.
The show, the Steve Harvey Show.
They got shows.
Number 3 is like 5 people.
Angel, something Steve Harvey Sid the Entertainer has
His
in common.
mustache.
You guys have a lot of cars?
Sid post his, I don't. Sid got all his cars online. I don't do that. I never post. Got a lot of cars.
No, it's like 2.
Somebody asked me one time, they said, Steve, you have a lot of cars, spend a lot of money on cars, why do you do that? I said, because I used to be homeless. They said, well, why do you spend a lot of money on your cars? I said, because I lived in one. And if it all go bad and I got to live in a car again, I'm gonna live in a Rolls Royce. No, really, I was selling. I was selling by me a damn house.
Right. There you go.
All right, we got 2 strikes. Rodriguez family can steal. Something that Steve Harvey Sid the Entertainer have in common.
You both love family.
Both love family.
It's like 3.
This is gonna be interesting. Name something Steve Harvey Sid got in common.
Steve, y'all both are dark skinned.
Black! Yes!
You're both of dark complected. You're both of a darker hue of pigment. Just say it, Jesse. We're both dark skinned.
Yes, we got the steal.
He said trying to say it and be politically correct. Just say we black. We know it. I'm 68 years old. I've been black the entire time. Number 6. Oh, that's so good.
The bed.
Number 4.
Also find.
Corporations trust Charlie Bethel and Sarah Warren to do their dirty work on the Georgia.
Welcome back to the Feud, everybody. Rodriguez family 251. Y'all family got 87. Give me Lydia. Give me Louisa. Ladies, point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. You should never, ever tell someone what.
Oh, she locked me out. And she doesn't know. You failed.
You should never, ever tell someone what by text message.
Swearing. 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 Sucks. Having sucks. Drugs. Drugs. Yelling. Meetings.
Someone died.
Oh, someone died. Which we estimate 28 people. Sucks. Meetings.
Les?
Yes.
You should
This
never
outfit.
ever tell someone what by text message.
I'm breaking up with you.
I'm breaking up with you.
I'll break it up with you. The list is like 28 people.
Thelma, you should never ever tell someone what by text message.
That they're sick.
Oh,
That
they're
they're
sick.
sick.
Those like one.
Angel, you should never ever tell someone what by text message.
That they're fired.
That they're
Fired. With the answer, like 6 people. You stupid.
Right, Sarah. If you give me this answer, it's over. Your family
You
wins the game.
idiots.
If it's not there, you're still alive. Only one strike. You should never ever tell someone what by
Yelling.
text message.
You're pregnant.
You're pregnant.
Swearing. Oh, having a baby. They got it.
80%.
What?
Feud, everybody. The Young family won the game. And now it's time to play
Fast Money.
All right, now, Lydia, Sarah's on stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. You can't think of something, you just say pass. You and Sarah together come up with 200 points. Look right there, tell them what you're going to win.
$20,000.
You ready?
Yes.
All right, 20 seconds on the clock, please. How many roaches might you see in an Airbnb before you say I'm out?
5.
A bride might freak if who quits hours before her wedding?
1 hour.
Groom.
Fill in the blank. Blank tie.
Zip tied.
Pass.
What item left on the bus would you go back for?
What item left on the bus would you go back for? Lunchbox. Backpack. Homework. Phone. Chromebook.
Phone.
Name
Yes!
once you started hearing the phrase pumpkin spice. Might freak if who quits hours before her wedding?
Groom.
Fill in the blank. Blank tied.
Pass.
What item left on the bus would you go back for?
Phone.
Name the month you started hearing the phrase pumpkin spice.
October. November.
September.
Blank tie.
Zip tied. Rip tied.
Okay. How many roaches might you see in the Airbnb before you say I'm out? You said I just see 1. Survey said
53 the one answer.
a bride might freak if who quits hours before her wedding? You said
Groom.
Groom. I know that's right. Survey said
21.
fill in the blank. Blank tie. And you said
Nothing.
what item left on the bus would you go back for? You
I said phone.
Your phone. Survey said
Phone got 35 points.
name the month you started hearing the phrase pumpkin spice.
I
You
said October, November,
September. Survey said
September, got 47.
Hello, Sarah. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
We'll have better news for you this time.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Last time you needed 152 last time.
Okay.
This time she got 156.
Yes! I'm ready.
You need 44 points.
All right.
Okay? So come on, I'm going to ask you the same 5 questions. You cannot duplicate the answers. If you do, you're going to hear this sound. I'm going to say try again. You give me another answer. It's going to be a little tougher this time. We're going to be 25 seconds. You ready?
Ready.
All right, let's remind everybody of Lydia's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please.
2.
How many roaches might you see in an Airbnb before you say I'm out?
2.
Try again.
2.
A bride might freak if who quits hours before her wedding?
The planner.
Fill in the blank. Blank tie.
Rip tied. Zip tied.
Pass.
What item left on the bus would you go back for?
What item left on the bus? Lunchbox. Backpack. Computer. Chromebook.
Purse.
Name the month you start hearing the phrase
October, November, just say something.
September.
Try again.
October.
Blank
Yes!
tie.
Rip tied. Zip tied.
Alright, we need 44 points for the money. How many roaches might you see in an Airbnb before you say I'm out? You said 2. Survey said
20. No. 2 got 20 points.
1 roach. 1 roach, all it takes.
Yes. Definitely.
We out here.
Yeah.
Don't open nothing else.
No.
Zip that luggage back up.
Leave it there. Leave
Shake
it there.
your pants out. Let's get in this.
Leave it on me.
We need 24. A bride might freak if who quits hours before a wedding. You said...
Planner.
The planner. Survey said...
3.
The pastor or officiant was the number one answer. 21 points. Blank tide. You said...
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Alabama.
Survey said...
Yeah, that's it.
27 was Riptide and Ziptide number 1. Yes!
Once you go back on the bus, the phone, and September. Well, TJ told $2,720. And they're coming right back on Feud, everybody. Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Got a good one for you today, returning for their third day with a total of $20,540 from Rochester, New York. It's the champs. It's the Van Veisen family. And from Red Bay, Alabama, it's the Harden family. Here for a chance to win themselves a lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at a Universal Orlando Resort Epic Prize Package for 10. Well, let's go meet them, y'all. It's the Van Veisen family. You know, Bretta, such a nice family. Y'all name giving me a headache, though. I can't.
We got a lot of friends who can't say it. They just call us Van B's. That's easy.
The Van B's?
The Van B's.
Why didn't y'all tell me that? Dog, I've been out here hurting my head. Random thoughts. I just been all over the place, man. But nice family, though, boy. They play well. Brett, introduce the champs.
All right, this is my lovely wife, Julie, married for 34 years. This is our oldest son. We call him Great Dane. Our middle son, Golden Graham. And the youngest, Pierce the Fierce.
Hey, y'all, let's win some more money. Hey, let's go meet the Horton family. Is it Mariah?
Yes.
Hi, Mariah, like Mariah Carey.
Just like Mariah Carey.
Mariah, what do you do?
So I'm a stay-at-home mom, I'm an occupational therapist, and I'm a travel agent. So...
That's pretty good. How far along?
33 weeks. 33 weeks. Today.
Congratulations. What you do say about?
Yes, so this is my wonderful husband, Brad, my beautiful mother, Lynette, my awesome sister-in-law, Caroline, and then the coolest dancing, loving dad, Tony.
Well, family, I see we're going to have a lot of fun today.
That's right.
Y'all got good sense of humor. Y'all real nice folks. Now, what I want you to do is represent Red Bay real good. Play well and win yourself some money. Let's get it on. Give me Brett. Give me Mariah. All right, guys, we got top 6 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something specific about the Joker that'd be a turnoff to his blind date.
Batman, Catwoman.
That he kills people.
He kills people. He beats up people. He beats people up. He laughs.
His smile.
His smile.
Makeup. He laughs.
Hey, dude. Something about the Joker be a turnoff on the blind date.
He laughs.
His laugh.
Yes! What's this? What, 60 people?
Hey, Danny, something be about the Joker be a turnoff on the date.
His weapon, Steve.
Oh, weapons.
His weapon.
It's not this. Like what? He's evil. He's evil.
Hey, Graham, one strike. Something about the Joker be a turnoff on a blind date.
I'm gonna say that greasy green hair of his.
Yeah. How about green hair? Look, green hair is the bottom of the survey.
Hey, Pierce, only one strike. Something specific about the Joker be a turnoff on a blind date.
He fights Batman. His clothes.
His outfit.
Yes!
His outfit.
Clothes is the number 3 answer.
Hey, man, you can clear the board. One answer left, Brett. Something about the Joker be a turnoff on the date.
His white face. His evil eye. His white face. His white face.
Only one answer left, but you got 2 strikes. Got to be careful. The other family can steal.
His white
Something
face.
specific about the Joker be a turnoff on the blind date.
The way he walks.
The way he walks.
It's not there. Strike 3.
Name something specific about the Joker that be a turnoff to his blind date.
His voice.
His voice. Oh, they got it.
Let's go to question 2. Give me Julie, give me Brad. All right, top 7 answers on the board. What's a symbol you use instead of letters when typing a curse word?
What's a symbol? Asterisk. Asterisk.
The at symbol.
Asterisk.
The
Exclamation point. Question mark. Question mark. Colon. Semicolon. Period. Comma. Ampersand. Plus, equals, minus, divide, percent, parentheses.
What's the symbol you
Numbers.
use instead of letters from typing
Numbers.
the cuss word?
Steve, I'm gonna go with that dollar sign.
Dollar sign. That's not a curse word.
The dollar sign.
Also, that was my answer.
Graham, a symbol
Greater
you
than,
use
less than,
instead of letters from typing the cuss
equals.
word.
Gonna go with an asterisk.
Yes, asterisk.
An asterisk.
Asterisk, bam, the number one answer.
Go ahead, man.
The letter X.
Oh, X. X is not a symbol.
Symbol you use, Brett, instead of typing the cuss word.
Let's go with the poop emoji.
No. That is not a symbol either.
The poop?
No.
Yes, sir.
That is not a symbol. Oh.
They do.
Is that on my phone?
Yeah, it is.
How about hyphen? No, strike two.
Two strikes. You got to be careful. Hardy family can steal. What's the symbol you use instead of letters typing the cuss word?
The angry face emoji.
Oh, the angry face. No, that is not a symbol. That's an emoji. That's a people faces, not the symbol. Hashtag.
The hashtag sign.
Yes.
Hashtag.
Hashtag is the number two answer. We got the seal.
Number 7.
Middle finger emoji.
Number 6.
What? They said it already. Yes, ampersand is the number 6 answer.
Hardy family 152. 1,000. Welcome back, Family Feud, everybody. Horton family, 152. Give me Dane, give me Lynette. Point values are double. Top 6 answers on the board. Name a cocktail you'd be surprised to see a pro wrestler drinking.
Margarita. Martina. Margarita. Margarita. Espresso martini.
Martini.
Yes! We answer to my 28 people. Margarita.
The best strategy is
Hey, Graham, name a cocktail you'd be surprised to see a pro wrestler drinking.
A margarita.
Cosmopolitan. Yes! Margarita. Oh, it's not there. It's like one.
Drink you'd be surprised to see
Cosmopolitan.
A Cosmo.
A Cosmo.
Yes! Don't took my answer.
Cocktail you'd be surprised to see a pro wrestler drink.
A Shirley Temple.
Shirley?
Shirley Temple? Look at the answer. Look at the answer. Moscow Mule.
Cocktail you'd be surprised to see a pro wrestler drinking.
A glass of white wine.
A glass of white wine.
No, that's not a cocktail. Get a tonic.
Horton family can still. Hey, Dane, name a cocktail you'd be
Tom
surprised to see a
Collins.
pro wrestler drinking.
How about a Manhattan, Steve?
Manhattan, that's not a drink, that's a city.
Let's see if it worked out for you. Name a cocktail you'd be surprised to see a pro wrestler drinking.
A mimosa.
Not there to get the points. Vodka. I'm gonna say vodka. Sex on the beach. What? Daiquiri. Pina colada.
Noodles.
Say nudes, not those kinds, but say nudes.
Tonight at 8 on Fox 28.
Big corporations trust.
Welcome back to the Feud, everybody. Horton family 152. Van 1000 family, 1 point. Give me Graham, give me Kelly.
What?
According to the U.S. Attorney, Jackson's company profited off a Medicare fraud scam targeting seniors. That's despicable. And this is Jackson's personal financial report, signed by Jackson, showing $1 billion of taxpayers' money going into his pocket. Yep, Jackson got filthy rich on your money. Just imagine how much more he'd grab as governor.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. Horton family, 152. Van 1000 family, 1 point. Give me Graham, give me Kelly.
What?
Give me Graham, give me Kelly.
Oh, you didn't be the question, okay.
Point varies and triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name a short celebrity who's big on talent.
Kevin Hart, Pat Oswalt, Danny DeVito, Sabrina Carpenter.
Kevin Hart.
Yes! Number 2 years was more popular. Pat Oswalt.
Steve Harvey.
I'd say something. It might be.
It might be. Go all over there. Pass the play.
Where to play, Steve?
Here.
It might be.
And
It
she
might
doesn't
be.
know.
Go all over there. Pass the play.
Where to play, Steve?
Here's name a short celebrity who's big on talent.
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
Yes! Danny DeVito is number 1.
Hey, Brett, name a short celebrity who's big on talent.
Tom Cruise.
Tom.
That's not short celebrity. On the survey. Bottom of the survey. Reese
One answer
Witherspoon.
left. Give it to me. Your family
Lady
wins.
Gaga.
You're in the circle
Kristen
playing
Bell.
for
Vanessa
20,000.
Hudgens.
It's not there, you
Jada
still alive,
Pinkett
no struggle.
Smith.
Give me a short celebrity who's big on
Michael
talent.
J. Fox.
J. Fox.
Yes!
Michael J. Fox.
We got it. On the fast money we go.
I hit.
And the 2 people can wear this. Game show host and pimp. For more details, visit Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Van 1000 family won the game. And now it's time to play. All right, Brent is off stage. week, I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say pass. You and Brett together. Come up with 200 points. Tell them what you're going to win.
$20,000.
Aren't you ready?
Yes, sir.
20 seconds on the clock. We asked 100 married men on a scale of 1 to 10.
5.
Rate your wife's driving.
5.
Yes.
Something that would make a party depressing.
Pizza.
No music.
No music.
Tell me something you keep money in.
Wallets. Purse.
A
wallet.
Yes.
Name a fruit with lots of seeds.
Apple, orange, pear, kiwi.
Pumpkin. Give
No.
me a word that rhymes with cake.
Bake. Yes.
We asked 100 married men on a scale of 1 to 10, rate your wife's drive, and you said
5.
Survey said
5 got 23 points.
name something that would make a party depressing. You said no music. Survey
No
said
music. No, 29.
tell me something to keep your money in. You said
Wallet.
Survey said
30 points.
name a fruit with lots of seeds. You said
Pumpkin.
Survey
No.
give me a word that rhymes with cake. You said
Bake.
Survey said
got 46 points.
Brett, you've been doing good, man.
All right.
You've been doing good. You came back one time, you needed 137?
Something like that.
You needed 137 and won that money. You almost got it again last time. Well, this time I'll make it a little bit easier on you.
Oh, good.
Graham got 128, you need 72. Now, all I need to do is tell you this, Brett. If you play like you're capable of playing, we're going to win this money.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you the same 5 questions. You cannot duplicate the answer. If you do, you're going to hear this sound. I'm going to say try again. You give me another answer. It's going to be a little bit tougher this time, so we'll give you 25 seconds. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's remind everybody of Graham's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 married men.
4.
On a scale of 1 to 10, rate your wife's driving.
4.
5.
Try again.
4.
Name something that would make a party depressing.
No cake. No presents.
Rain.
Tell me something you keep money in.
Purse. A purse.
A mattress.
Name a fruit with lots of seeds.
Apple, pear, orange, strawberries, grapes, strawberries, watermelon, honeydew, cantaloupe. Yes, apple.
Give me a word that rhymes with cake.
Bake.
Rake.
All right, we need 72 points. We asked 100 married men on a scale of 1 to 10, rate your wife's drive, and you said 4. Somebody said
4 got 4 points.
5 was the number 1.
Yes, my first answer is number 1.
Name something that would make a party depressing. You said
Rain.
Survey said
no.
No music or bad music.
Bad music was number 1.
Tell me something you keep money in. You said
mattress.
Damn. Mattress. Survey said
no.
Wallet was number 1. Name a fruit with lots of seeds. You said
apple.
All 8 of them. Survey said
no.
Watermelon.
Yes, my multiple choice answer. Got it.
Like right now, if you had 4,000 points, we'd be in good shape. Give me a word that rhymes with cake. You said Rape. Survey said.
Rake. 3.
Fake was the #1 answer.
So we got $5 points.
675.
On a night that's all about high-stakes drama.
Let's go!
On your side.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
business to take care of.
Me too.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
See you later. Better lights, everyone. We're still springing forward all April long, which means our winning contestant tonight returns tomorrow to spin for more big money. And Edwin is back with us tonight, our new champ. The more they win, the more you at home can win in our Spring Forward giveaway. First, grab your devices down there. First toss-up is worth $1,000. The category is movie title.
That was no toss-up movie titles. That first cowboy. Easy Rider.
Drew. Easy Rider.
Yes.
You're relatively new to the Harley world, is that right?
That's right. So I just started riding Harleys in June of last year. Since then, I've rode about 18,000 miles. Most recently, I went to Daytona with my oldest son, who also rides. He rode his sport bike 970 miles from Pittsburgh to Daytona and then traded it on a Harley when we got down there. So he wised up a little bit.
What do you wear for comfort? I know, like on a bicycle, you wear biking pants.
I mean, I wear jeans. I mean, there's like some Harley riders will wear chaps.
What is the purpose of the chap? I've always wondered.
Protection. I mean, the leather sticker, it will protect you if you're in a crash, and it's good for cold weather, so you don't get so cold.
Okay, got it. Drew, great to have you, buddy.
Great to be here.
Good luck tonight, my friend. Edwin Bates, our champ, Belle Chase, Louisiana.
Yes, sir.
So you're back. You won $75,000 in that bonus round last night. Now, here you got some plans already with the money.
The wife informed me if I was to win anything that I had to go big next year because it's our 20th anniversary.
Now, why does she have to inform you of that?
Again, being retired and part of that like house husband thing, I do what she tell me to do. Voices in her head tell me to do something and I do it.
You want to get to 21? You better be careful. What are you planning to do tonight? Has your strategy changed now that you've done this before?
Just spin the wheel and hopefully get some letters and some vowels so we can help as a team and solve the puzzle.
This is not a team sport. You're playing for you, Edwin.
But it's more fun when we all win.
All right. Well, good luck to all of you then. Edwin, good to have you back. Linda Randall from Kansas City, Missouri. Nice to see you.
Good to see you. I'm so happy to be here and so happy to meet you. I just want to say that.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very happy to meet you, too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you make that beautiful sweater that you're wearing?
I did make this sweater.
I am impressed.
Well, you are quite the crocheter. I'm just starting this thing.
Well, that is gorgeous.
But thank you so much. I'm so excited.
So you're into fashion and accessories?
Yes, somewhat. You could say that.
Could you clarify the purpose of the chaps?
No, I can't. Okay. I know nothing about chaps.
All right.
Sorry. Okay.
Let's just get to the game. Grab those devices down there. Second toss-up worth $2,000. The category is body temperature. For this one, Vanna will start us at the board.
No, toss-up body temperatures. That's cowboy. 98 degrees.
Drew.
98 degrees.
Yes!
Both those toss-ups. $3,000 for you. We're answering the call of the open road all week long. Jim, tell us where we headed tonight.
Well, get your motor running, Ryan. Here's tonight's featured prize. Enjoy a luxurious time at the Pfister Hotel. Savor world-class dining with the Bartolotta Restaurant Group. And try your luck at Potawatomi Casino Hotel. Experience unique Milwaukee adventures, from hands-on fried cheese curd class to revving your engine at the world's only Harley-Davidson Museum. $10,000. And someone at home could be heading to Milwaukee in the open road giveaway. Enter tonight's featured prize destination at wheeloffortune.com for your chance to celebrate in Milwaukee.
Sounds like a plan, and don't forget, a year of fun wedge, $1,000 courtesy of Harley-Davidson is on the wheel tonight, and there it is. First round, the category is rhyme time. Drew.
Rhyme time, this is next cowboy.
Here we go.
So I get to start first.
700.
N.
There is one N. $700 if you'd like to buy that.
Yeah, let's buy a vowel.
Yes, sir.
Let's do an O.
There are 3 O's. Good idea with that one. 900. T. Yes, a pair of T's. $22.50 now, Drew.
I'll buy an I.
We have 1 to sell you. $2,000. You can buy a vowel, spin, or solve.
I'll buy an A.
Yes, a pair of T's. $22.50 now, Drew.
I'll buy an I.
We have 1 to sell you. $2,000. You can buy a vowel, spin, or solve.
I'll buy an A.
And we have 1 of those to sell you as well. $17.50.
I'll buy a U.
You'll get a U.
Why not buy the E?
There you go. Shopping us out. 2 E's for you. No more vowels. You took care of all those. $12.50 in the bank.
A rocket in your pockets.
$700. R. There is 1 R. Yes, sir.
Oh, no. It's not a rocket in your pocket because that's Dr. Seuss. Let me try that again. A rocket in your pocket. A rocket in your pocket.
700. Y. We got a Y for you. 700. L. Yep, there is an L.
It's not a rocket in your pocket because that's Dr. Seuss.
P. Yes, there is a P. Pick up that right there. $1,000 courtesy of Harley Davidson for you. I'm sure you can put that to good use.
Just solve already.
500. C. Gonna get 2 C's.
I'll solve.
I think so.
A locket in your pocket.
Yes!
Go, Joe. Pick up that unicorn Harley Davidson wedge.
Got $1,000 for Harley Davidson.
18-wheel track engine.
To you by Magnolite Pain Relieving Foot Cream.
The stabbing, burning pain in your feet is real. Here's what real customers have to say about Magnolife Pain Relieving Foot Cream. The only thing that works for my diabetic neuropathy.
Available in foot care and diabetic aisles.
$10,000. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give that away, that $10,000. Missing round time, the category.
Same name as the next cowboy.
Edwin, our current champ. Let's go. Oh, almost. Not quite. So we come to Linda. Let's see Linda next. 700.
T.
A pair of T's. 1, 2, $1,400 just like that. 600.
N.
1 N. There's that trick.
Just a Milwaukee prize.
No S.
S and the skip in school is Milwaukee detention.
R. There are 3 times 3,500. $10,500.
I'll buy an E.
Gonna send you 1 E.
I'll buy an A.
There are 2 A's. $900.
D.
There is a D. Yes, sir. Now, mystery wedge, call a consonant.
F.
3 Fs. So let's talk shop here. $3,000 there, $10,900 in the bank.
I'm not risking it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I'm gonna buy.
He's gonna take the money and run.
You're gonna get 3 I's as well. Vowels are out.
Infrared and traffic lights.
I'll solve.
Here we go.
Infra.
You forgot
traffic
to
lights.
you complete the words.
That's not it.
You forgot
to
the
Edwin.
R-E-D.
650.
C.
There is one C. Yes.
I like to solve the puzzle.
Okay.
Infrared and traffic lights.
Yes!
Yes. We're looking for that and
handle your grocery.
On your side.
This is WSAV on your side, your station for Savannah and Hilton Head.
You'll find more ways to save every day at Kroger. Right now, Kroger brand 80% lean ground beef is on sale for just $5.99. And during online deal days, save $30 on your first online order, plus get unlimited free delivery. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
here it is, the world famous prize puzzle. The category is song lyrics for the prize puzzle right now.
Song lyrics, that's
on the
cowboy.
wheel, and let's make it a big number. 650.
R.
There is one R. Almost to 900, not quite there. It's a bankrupt. So Drew, your turn. 900.
N.
There's no N. Edwin, our champ, do something about this, my friend. $650.
D.
There's no D. Okay, Linda.
Okay, come on, get money.
Call letter.
Y.
There is one Y. If you're out rolling, now $1,000 for the Y. If you jump on the express wedge there, it's $1,000 for every
not gonna do it
consonant.
yet.
Not gonna do it. All right.
But I can buy a vowel.
Yes, you can. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, I'd like an O, please.
You have 4 O's.
Woo! Yes. Another vowel. U.
There are 2 U's. $550. 1 P.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm solving. Oh, I think I got this one. I know this one. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go.
500.
The kid, nice.
2 G's. Song lyrics, that's our category.
Nice. Wake me up before you go.
There is one M. Pick up the wild card. $500 for the M. $2,550.
Okay, I like to buy vowel, please. And E. 4
E's for you, Linda. Oh.
I have no words of affirmation.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I feel affirmed in my heart anyway. I'm good. It's okay. I'm so good. Yes, go.
Drew, your turn. $650.
W.
Yes, there's a W. $650 for Drew now. $500.
K.
Yes, 1K.
I'm gonna solve.
Let's hear it.
Wake me up before you go.
Yes!
Wham! That is right. So, Drew, you're gonna have to leave the bike at home for a little while because you're going to Switzerland.
I'm going to Austria, Switzerland, Australia, and Bavaria. Yeah.
Discover Switzerland, Austria, and Bavaria with Colette. Journey through picturesque cities, admire breathtaking architecture, and experience the timeless charm of the Alps on this unforgettable escape. Colette, by travelers, for travelers. $12,698.
Well, Edwin came in our champ. He's got $1,000. Drew is ahead by quite a bit, $22,698. And we get into the triple toss-up. Who's going to be the champ tonight? We'll be right back with that after this. For all these, the category is phrase. When you know it, hit that button on top of your device. And let's go, Vanna.
Triple toss of $10 each. Please, next category. Phrases. I'm sexy and I know it. Blank teapots. I'm a morning person.
Edwin, I'm a morning person.
Yes.
to number 2. Take a look.
I'm a night person.
Drew.
I'm a night person.
Yes!
Sir, you got that one.
Not to 6,000, it'll be $10,000.
Number 3 is.
I'm the smartest person I know. Oh, it is not? Okay. I'm the luckiest person I know. Let me try that again.
Drew.
I'm the luckiest person I know.
$10,000. Yes.
$4,000 there, keeping up your lead. And we're going to take a look at the next puzzle. The category for this one is pet peeve.
Let's put $10,000 adds in pot. Pet peeve is the next category. Speed up. No chance for millions tonight.
Consonants going for $1,600. The category's pet peeve. Drew, call letter.
Again. Pet peeve is the category.
D. No D. Linda.
N.
3 N's for Linda. $4,800. Still very early. We have 3 seconds to take a guess or study it. Drew.
G.
1 G. 3 seconds. Edwin.
L.
No L. Linda.
R.
There is an R. 3 seconds to try and solve. Pet peeve. Drew.
H.
2 H's.
Honking.
Honking horns.
Horn.
Drew's going.
Yes! I won the game.
Our new champ is here. 31,498.
I win the game.
$31,498 is our new champ, Drew, and your son is over there, right?
My son Logan is here, yes.
Now, that's not the son that rides with you, is it?
No, that's my older son. Okay. Logan's my second oldest.
Are you going to start riding soon, Logan?
Probably not.
You can't write this stuff. All right, give it a spin. Let's add to what you got so far. You're back tomorrow night already. He's not with you on those big trips, huh? Where's he going to land? I want to give away that bike over there.
There's an ampersand.
It's the bike. So, ampersand. Here we go. You chose. What are you doing? We are going to provide the R.
You chose. What are you doing? None of your business. As for the Wheel Fortune 9-4 open road, it's none of your squonky business. Just like that, points $25,000 in bonus points the pots.
Now,
that's it. Oh boy.
G, D, M, and an O.
Okay.
That's it.
Well,
oh boy.
There you go.
Looking back.
What are you doing?
Looking back.
Talk it out. You got 10 seconds. Good luck.
Looking back.
What?
Well, there you go. What are you doing? The category. Talk it out. You got 10 seconds. Good luck.
Looking back.
What? That's not it. Looking. Not looking down.
Looking back.
I don't know.
You wanted to be
looking away.
And it was the bottom.
I'm lost out to the Harley Davidson.
Look, and you're safe. $31,498, and you're back tomorrow night.
Thank you.
Then I'll see you in a second.
You will be back.
I could have won.
Your monthly heating and cooling costs down for a limited time.
For the complete forecast tonight.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! From Fresno, California, Liana Mixter. And our returning champion, a bureaucrat and law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey, Jamie Ding, whose 29-day cash winnings total $793,602. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you so much, Johnny. We're so glad to have you with us today on Jeopardy! A good friend of our champion, Jamie Ding, once said, Jamie Ding knows everything about everything. And after watching him dominate on this stage for the past several weeks, his knowledge does sometimes appear to be endless. But as Jamie himself would say, his busy law school schedule meant that he didn't have a lot of time to intensely study for Jeopardy, relying instead on what he calls a sticky mind. Today that mind will go up against Leanna and Patrick, who I'm sure have sticky minds of their own. May the stickiest mind win. Good luck to the three of you. These are your categories in the Jeopardy round. Big 12 schools comes up first. Then we have science, America from 1750 to 1800. Then recent hitmakers, hobbies and pastimes. And we finish the board with words for the young.
America
Jamie, what was
1750
New
to
York there?
1800 for 800.
1750
All just like that, the daily double.
A daily double right off the bat. You were right, it did look good. You can wager up to $1,000 on this clue.
1,000.
Going for $1,000 in America, 1750 to 1800. In 1789, Governor George Clinton named as New York's Attorney General this man, who 15 years later could have used an attorney himself.
Was Aaron Burr.
Who was Aaron Burr?
Yes!
Aaron Burr is correct, and you're on the board first with $1,000.
Hobbies and pastimes for 1,000.
Hobbies and pastimes for 1,000.
The Japanese art of flower arranging often feature a kenzan, or flower frog, that holds stems upright.
Was Ikebana.
What is Ikebana? Yes.
Science 1,000?
Science for
The
1,000.
word is the discharge of water into the atmosphere, mainly through the stomata of leaves.
Was transpiration.
Was transpiration.
That's correct.
But America 1750 to 1800 for
In
600.
1797, 3 French agents, ID'd by these 3 letters in correspondence, asked for a $250,000 bribe from U.S. diplomats.
Was XYZ?
What is XYZ?
Yeah, the XYZ affair.
America 1,000.
America
It's a
1750 to
prerequisite
1800 for
in fact,
1,000.
to know George Washington surrendered this fort in July 1754, and the French burned it.
Was Fort
What is
Necessity.
Fort Necessity?
Good for 1,000.
Science for 800.
A candy bar created by Nestle is in this nickname of the hypothetical model for the universe's end, where all matter collapses on itself.
Was the Big Crunch.
Was Milky Way?
No. Jamie.
Was the Big Crunch.
That's correct.
Recent hitmakers for
Recent
600.
hitmakers for 600.
Man, I need this Grammy-winning British singer who put her soul into that tune, as well as So Easy to Fall in Love.
Was Dean.
Patrick?
Who's Dean?
Science for 600.
Science 6.
Good news. This layer in the stratosphere is healing, and that's not going to exacerbate global warming.
Was the ozone layer.
Was the ozone layer.
That's correct.
What's what he got for 800?
This 4-letter word for a neglected or abandoned child has also come to mean an extremely thin person, usually female.
Was a wave.
Jamie.
Was a waif.
Correct.
Hobbies and pastimes for 400.
Hobbies and
If
pastimes
you
for
take up ballroom
400.
dancing, you are likely to learn this one, said to be named for a guy, not a canine.
The Foxtrot
Canine
is what we're looking
What is the
for.
foxtrot?
Big 12 schools
Big
for
12 schools
600.
for 600.
President William Howard Taft, Governor Bob Taft, and a couple of Kelseys are alums of the University of this city.
Was
Jamie.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Yes.
Hobbies and pastimes for 8.
Hobbies and
Instead of making
pastimes
beer,
for
you can make
800.
this by fermenting honey and water.
Was mead.
Patrick.
What is mead?
Right.
America for
In
America for
Chisholm v.
400.
Georgia, the Supreme Court and this first Chief Justice said states were subordinate to the federal government.
Was John Jay.
Was Marshall?
No. Jamie.
It was John Jay.
John Jay is first.
Recent hitmakers for 1,000.
Recent hitmakers for
In
1,000.
2025, Ella Langley topped the country chart singing She's From This State. I can tell by the way he's two-stepping around the room.
Texas
He's
is
from
what we're looking
Texas.
for.
Must have been a Texas two-step. Jamie?
Science for 400.
Science
Mammals
for
of this
400.
common pig species from Africa have pairs of bumps on their faces and 2 pairs of tusks.
What warthogs?
What are warthogs?
Warthogs are right.
Time to take our first commercial break. So Harley Davidson goes straight to Whammy Inc.'s bank.
UMGC.edu.
No application fee if you apply by June 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at umgc.edu.
Patrick Nolan from Wheaton, Illinois is an actuary. I assume you're living that glamorous actuary life, Patrick?
Like everybody in the business does, for sure.
I assume so. Tell me about the glamorous Christmas present you got a few years ago.
Yeah, I sent my wife to a high school quiz bowl supplies website. Got a little bit of a weird look when I asked for a buzzer lockout system. And it's actually paid a lot of dividends because every year on Christmas Eve, I'll set up a Christmas Jeopardy game with my family. I'll get to play as, I'll get to Ted Jennings. Yep.
Yeah.
And, they get really competitive, and my daughters say it's like the best day of the year. So, big return on investment for
I love that. Did you use it to practice for today on Jeopardy?
I did.
I assumed so. The gift that keeps on giving.
Absolutely.
Leanna Mixter, originally from Fresno, is an attorney.
Yes.
You have also hosted, not Jeopardy like Patrick does. What kind of show did you host?
So last year, I was involved with organizing a work retreat, and we decided it'd be fun to interview our boss in the style of Hot Ones.
Okay.
So we bought the full set of hot sauces, got the wings. I sourced questions from the team, and since it was my idea, I agreed to host. I made it through all 10 and didn't get fired. So
yeah, I was about to say, this is a dangerous game to play.
I did make him agree in advance that he wouldn't hold it against me.
There we go. I'm not an expert on employment law. You're the attorney here, but I'm glad you're still working there. Our champion is Jamie Ding, of course. I just learned your Quiz League team name, Jamie. Walk me through this.
It is MC Gandalf the Fresh and his Hip Hobbits.
Now, are you MC Gandalf the Fresh, or are you one of the aforementioned Hip Hobbits?
None of us are MC Gandalf the Fresh. We are all Hip Hobbits.
It's like Hootie and the Blowfish. Everyone is both Hootie and the Blowfish.
Exactly.
I love that team name. Is there a story?
I don't remember exactly. I wasn't there for it, but I was all for it once I learned it.
You'll always be Gandalf the Fresh to me, Jamie. You also have command of the board. What clue next?
What's with you go for 600?
A music genre is in this two-word affectionate term from TikTok. It's a person who embraces the feminine side of things.
Girly pop is looking for.
It's a girly pop. Jamie?
Recent hit makers for 8.
Recent hit shot goes for 800.
100 singing something so out of the ordinary, you got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary.
Was one?
Patrick.
It was Warren.
It is Alex Warren.
Science 2.
Science
This
with
white
200.
variety of limestone is made from shells of marine organisms. Some classroom versions are made with gypsum.
Was chalk?
Yeah.
What is chalk?
Yes.
Recent hit shot goes, it goes for 400.
Friends, he lived up to his E-list name, lamenting getting friend-zoned after we just shared a bed.
Was somber.
Yeah.
Was somber.
Somber with no E, right.
Hobbies and pastimes was 600.
Maho Beach in front of the runway at St. Martin is a renowned spot for this pastime that rhymes with one in a 1993 Scottish novel.
Was plane spotting.
Was plane spotting?
Not train spotting, but plane spotting.
Words for the young for 1,000.
Words for the young for
J's
1,000.
are in this adjective describing juvenile ideas.
Was
Jamie,
C2.
You had 1,000.
Big 12 goes for 400.
The first Baptist missionary to Texas, James Huckins co-founded this Waco University, established in 1845. Patrick.
What is...
Nope, so $4 goes straight to Whammy Incorporated. It's $4 goes straight to Whammy Inc. Bank.
Big 12 for 8.
Tonight on the Real
Big
Students of
12
Orange
for
County,
800.
UCF. This Southern school came into being in the shadow of the Mercury program.
Was this Central Florida?
University of Central Florida.
That's right.
America for 2.
America,
Healthy,
1750 to
wealthy, and wise.
1800 for
In
200.
1757, Ben Franklin edited himself out of editing this publication after 25 years.
Was Port Richard's Almanac?
Correct.
Was for the for 400.
Young mariners who've not yet crossed the equator have this nickname, another word for tadpole.
Was pollywog?
Was pollywog?
What's with the for 200?
Words for 200.
This adjective for a whippersnapper, advanced in knowledge or skill, comes from Latin words for ahead and to cook.
Was precocious?
What is precocious?
Right.
Big 12 for 1,000.
This big 12
12 goes
school
for
is in
1,000.
Manhattan, also known as the Little Apple, population 55,000.
Was Kansas State?
Kansas
State?
Right.
We say yes, goes for 200.
In November 2025, he was on nearly half the 25 top country streaming songs, including I Got Better in the top spot.
Was Wallen?
Patrick?
It was Wallen?
Yes.
Big 12 scores was
Big
200.
12 for 2.
Key and Peele's East-West Bowl featured Ty Royal Smoochie Wallace, Jack Marius Tactheratrix, and from this Provo College, Dan Smith.
Was BYU?
Yeah.
Was BYU?
Yeah.
Obviously, Pat size
Hobby
was
for
that last
100.
clue.
The hobby of using this device to sweep for treasure is prohibited in U.S. national parks to protect relics and archaeological sites.
Was a metal detector?
Metal detector.
Yes, great job. You've
Uh,
And got us gonna start for us in Double Jeopardy.
For the easiest shoes for your kids, get them hands-free Skechers slip-ins. There's no tying, no fumbling with straps, no bending down. Plus, they're machine washable. Get hands-free Skechers slip-ins for your kids.
One likes food dry, one likes it wet. Tasteful's gravy is what they both get. Serve it dry with gravy baked in, or add water for a delicious gravy win. New Tasteful's gravy from Blue Buffalo.
Patrick finds himself just $1,200 behind the Super Champ as we move into Double Jeopardy, where the categories today are American Lit first, then second, Celebrity Chefs. We also have Art for Art's Sake, Word Origins, some teeny tiny little countries, and finally, I have a lot of gray friends. Leanna, select.
Word Origins for 2000.
What's it for 2000?
It's basically a German word minus Tisch, or table.
Football is what we're looking for.
Table football became Fußball. Leanna.
What's it for 1600?
16.
This word comes from French genealogical charts. The branching lines look like the pied, or foot, of a bird.
Pedigree is what we're looking for. Tiny countries in 2000.
Okay, switching categories. Since 2002, Hamad bin Isa al Khalifa has been king of this small island nation on the southwestern coast of the Persian Gulf.
Was Bahrain?
What is Bahrain?
I have a lot of great friends for
I have a lot of
1200.
friends for 1200.
Robert E. Lee rode this horse, whose color he described as Confederate gray for most of the Civil War. Patrick.
What's Traveler?
You got it.
Teeny Tiny Country 16.
Teeny Tiny Countries for visiting Andorra include BCN, serving Barcelona, and TLS, the airport of this city.
What's Toulouse? Laos?
Right.
Art for art's sake for 1200.
Oh, it's for art's sake for
While the original of this
1200.
Michelangelo statue is indoors at Florence's Accademia Gallery, there are 2 outdoor copies nearby.
What's David?
What is David?
American Live for 1200.
For 16.
Pennsylvanian Owen Wister's best-known novel isn't The Pennsylvanian, but this one about a southerner out west.
What's the Virginian? The Virginian is what we're looking for.
Thank you, Patrick.
Art for 16.
Born in
I'd say for
Seville,
1600.
this 17th century artist traveled to Italy to create paintings like Vulcan's Forge.
Was Velasquez?
Velasquez?
That's right.
American Lit 12.
A South Carolina literary festival
Lit
is
for
named for
1200.
this late author of The Great Santini. Patrick.
Was Conroy?
That's correct. You're in the lead.
Teeny Tiny Country 12.
And
Like we're just 1200, all the do it double.
First one in the round comes to you, Patrick. A $400 lead over Jamie Ding at the moment. How much do you want to wager on Teeny Tiny Countries?
I'm going to bet everything, Ken.
Oh, not a teeny tiny wager then. You'll have 23,200 if you're right. Here's your clue. Teeny Tiny Countries. Borgo Maggiore and
1,600.
Serravalle are towns in this landlocked nation that bears the name of a 4th century holy man.
What's San Marino?
What is San Marino?
Yes!
San Marino is correct. Let's go. You got 23,200. What's your now, Patrick?
Let's do
Wait, friends for 1600.
Friends for 16.
She was queen for a day on July 10th, 1553, and then 8 days more. After that, thanks to Mary Tudor, not so much. Patrick?
Was Lady Jane
That's right.
Grey? American Live for 2000.
He was friends with gunfighter turned sports writer Bat Masterson and used his name for gambler hero Sky Masterson.
Was Damon Runyon?
Damon Runyon.
That's right, guys and dolls.
Art for art's sake for 2000.
Let's for 2000, all the do it double. What's that all?
Jamie, this is an important moment in the game and in your run. How much do you want to wager on Art for Art's sake?
It's got to be a true daily double.
Okay, he's going to try to do the same thing. If you're right... have a narrow lead back over Patrick. Here's your clue in Art for Art's sake.
Alright,
the Glass
let's go.
House in Seattle is a one-of-a-kind structure holding a 100-foot sculpture by this artist.
Who is Chihuly?
Was she
Dale Chihuly is correct.
Yes!
With 26,400. Wow.
Word origins for 8.
What's this?
This
800?
jellyfish relative is named for its resemblance to an old combat ship with sails.
Was the Portuguese man of war?
Yes.
Wow, Great Friends like 400.
A nod to her most famous role, Jennifer Grey's 2022 memoir is titled Out of This Spot, Where Nobody Puts Baby.
What's the corner?
What's the corner?
Yes.
Celebrity Chefs for 8.
Discover the essential of this chef. Favorite recipes and hard-won wisdom from my life in the kitchen. And may we add, bam.
With Emilio Lucky's case?
Celebrity chef.
Casey.
This Ethiopian Swedish American chef is equipped to bring multicultural flavor to diners and home cooks. His name is Marcus
Samuelson is what
Back to you, Leanna.
Chefs for 16.
Chefs were
An episode of
1600.
This Chef in Italy celebrated the 100th birthday of her grandfather, an Oscar winner for La Strada.
Was De Laurentiis?
De Laurentiis?
Yes.
That's right.
Yes, Giada De
The first American female professional writer, Hannah Adams, wrote a 1799 history of this region, including her native Massachusetts.
Was New England?
Was New England? Right again. Great friends.
Lifelong Great Friends for
Earl Grey
800.
tea is possibly named for an earl, and most certainly flavored with the extract of this Mediterranean citrus fruit.
Was bergamot.
Right.
Gray for 2000.
James
I
Whistler's
have a lot of great
Arrangement in
friends for
Grand
2000.
Number 1 is a famous portrait of his mother. Number 2 is of this Scottish historian.
Was Thomas Carlyle?
It is Thomas Carlyle.
Teeny Tiny Countries for 8.
Teeny Tiny Countries for
In the
800.
Indian Ocean, a key local product is coir, made into ropes and more lately souvenirs from the husks of these.
Well, coconuts.
What are coconuts?
You got it.
Word origins for 12.
This 8-letter
What
word
is
meaning
the
to
Madrid?
increase was created after the invention of a moving staircase.
Was escalate.
Was escalate.
You got it.
Countries for 4.
The Dingley Cliffs are the highest points on this mainly limestone island republic about 60 miles south of Sicily. Patrick.
Was Malta?
Yes. Art 8.
I'd say for
An
800.
Emmy winner, Rosalind Drexler was also a formidable artist in this movement of Warhol and Marisol.
Was pop art?
Was pop art.
You got it.
American Live for 400.
Maybe attendees at a John Dos Passos Society conference chant the name of this trilogy, like American fans at the Olympics.
Was USA?
Was USA.
That's the trilogy.
Celebrity Chefs
Celebrity
for
Chefs
1200.
for 1200.
In 1999, this Brit got down to the bare essentials of food prep for the naked chef.
Was Jamie Oliver?
Jamie Oliver.
That's him.
Celebrity Chefs for 400.
In 2025, Layla Ali got in the ring for the Knockout Kitchen episode of Beat This Chef. That show was called
Bobby
Beat
Flay is
Bobby
looking
Flay.
for it. What just
Who
was
left, Leanna?
400?
Which one?
Word origins for 400.
The guns made by Samuel Colt acquired this name from the way the cylinder turned.
Was a
Was a
revolver?
revolver.
Right.
I'd say
Final clue.
400. The last
For art's
clue.
sake. The coup de grace of the Gates of Hell is Rodin's The Thinker, a representation of this Italian writer.
Was Dante?
Who is Dante?
Wild
Dante
Jeopardy
is correct.
time.
He finished with a very impressive 28,000.
I'll
You are
give
just
way to
$2,800
answer.
behind Jamie Ding in the lead. Great game from all three of you. Here's the final Jeopardy category to decide things.
The 1950s. Was the polio vaccine?
Air conditioning system. Kennedy's Heating, Air, and Plumbing is offering new energy-efficient systems with 0% financing and no payments until 2027.
For Final Jeopardy today, we are turning the clock back to the 1950s. Here's the clue, players. The announcement declaring this safe and effective was made April 12th, 1955, the 10th anniversary of the death of a famous American. 30 seconds.
Was the
starts now.
polio vaccine?
Let's begin with Leanna Mixter, an impressive 5,400
All right,
up
let's
against
see
these two.
what's it.
What did you come up with in final, Leanna? You changed
Polio
nuclear power
vax?
to polio vax at the last minute.
well,
and you
it's
got
okay,
it in
it's
there
okay
in the nick of
answer.
time.
Yes,
that is correct.
it's
The 10th
okay
anniversary of
answer.
FDR's death. What did you wager, Leanna? You'll add 5,000, taking you to 10,400.
$5,000 she goes up to $10,400.
Did you think of the polio vaccine, Dr. Salk?
Penicillin. No, we don't have to go on. $10,000
that'll
each
drop him
drops to
down to $18,000 in
$18,000.
second place. Jamie Ding with 30,800 can add to it if he has the polio vaccine.
Polio
She's
vaccine
correct. How
also,
much did
yep.
you wager? Today you
$25,201.
$25,201.
He goes up to
That is your biggest successful wager. It takes you to $56,001 and makes you a 30-game Jeopardy champion. Your total, $849,603. What a game. That was an all-timer.
You're watching Fort Pulaski's very own WSAV-CW.
Are you feeling wordy? Our three players are, and tonight they are engaging in a war of words for the chance to win $10,000. What time is it, Craig? It's time for Scrabble. Welcome to Scrabble, everyone. I'm Craig Ferguson. Let's meet tonight's players, starting with our returning champion.
I'm Matthew, a college student from Onaway, Michigan.
I'm Vanity, a realtor from Bridgeport, Texas.
I'm Evan, a pianist from Bowie, Maryland.
Welcome, Vanity, and welcome, Evan. Matthew, I've met before. He's our returning champion. Do you guys feel okay about going up against them?
We're terrified.
Are you really? I don't think much scares you, Vanity, to be honest. Okay. What about you, Evan? You feeling okay?
I'm not afraid.
Okay. I can't wait to see you guys in action on the supersized Scrabble board. Look at the size of that thing. Isn't that amazing? The three of you are going to battle it out in 3 rounds of word games. The player with the most points moves on to our final round for a chance to win $10,000. There's luck. You're right. The key to being a strong Scrabble player, of course, is the ability to look at random letters and turn them into words. So I'm going to present you with racks of scrambled letters and clues. Your job is to find the words that match those clues. The first 2 players to get 4 correct will move on to the next round for the chance to win $10,000. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right. Let's play Scrabble. Here comes the first word, always through the center square, of course.
Here we go.
The clue word is construct.
Construct.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Build. I know this one. Build.
Matthew. Build.
Yes!
Build. Matthew has won. Matthew has yet to go. Evan has yet to go. But we're just getting started. All right. The next word through the I in build.
This is going to be an odd word.
The clue word is defeat.
Defeat.
Here
Oh, I know
are
this.
your scrambled letters.
Defeats. The list I. Failure! I know this one. Failure.
Evan.
Doesn't know.
Matthew or Vanity? Matthew. Failure.
Yes!
Oh, I feel such a failure. That's what happens if you don't get it in time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's Scrabble. The next word, up to the F.
Ends with the letter F.
The clue word is
ends with the letter F.
Are
Aid.
scrambled letters.
Okay, it's the letter F. Relief. I know this one. Relief.
Fantasy.
Relief.
Yes!
Fantasy. You're up and running. There we go. Next word. Down from the art of relief. Clue word is element.
Good letters
Here
are
are your scrambled letters.
Can you repeat it again? I don't answer what
Fantasy.
you said. I didn't hear what you said.
Relief, Fantasy. You're up and running.
I didn't hear what you
Next word. Down from the art
Good
of
letters
relief.
are
Clue word is element.
elements.
Here are
Oh,
your
I know this
scrambled
one.
letters.
Oh, it's not periodic? Okay. The lists are... Oh, one more time.
Fantasy.
Relief.
What a relief, Fantasy. You're up and running. There you go. Next word. Down from the
Good
art
letters
of
are.
relief.
Repeat.
Clue
Good
word
letters
is
are.
element. Here are your scrambled letters.
Good letters are. The letters are... The letters are... Carbon! I know this one. Carbon!
Evan.
Carbon.
Yes!
Alright, here comes the next word.
Second letters
are
are...
failure. The clue word is instigate. Here are your scrambled letters.
Second letters are... Provoke! I know this one. Provoke!
Matthew. Provoke.
Yes!
Matthew has 3, Vanity has 1, Evan has 1. So Matthew, if you get the next one right, you're moving through to the next round. Here comes the next word. Down from the V in provoke.
Starts with the letter
V. The clue
V.
word is unclear.
Unclear.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Vague. I know this one. Vague. Vague.
Matthew.
Vague.
Yes!
It's completely clear. You're going to the next round, Matthew. Well done. Congratulations, Matthew. You are the first to identify 4 scrambled words. You've made it to the next round. You can sit the rest of this one out. Vanity, Evan, it's between you guys. You have 1 each. The next word on the board is down through
Good
the
letters
K of
K.
provoke. The clue word is
Trail.
Here are your scrambled letters.
The letters K. Hiking! I know this one. Hiking.
Evan.
Hiking.
Yes!
Well done, Evan. Evan has 2. Vanity has 1. Let's look at the last word on this board, then we'll change it out.
Second letter's H.
In hiking, the clue word is sewing.
Sewing.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Second letter's H. Second letter's H. Thread! I know this one. Thread. See, I don't need no thread when I was a kid.
Fantasy.
Thread.
Yes!
There's a thread running through it. Yes, Fantasy has 2. Evan has 2. So let's clear the board. Starting off with a new board. First word always through the middle of a new board. The clue word is uniform. Here are your scrambled letters.
Jersey! I know this one. Jersey.
Evan.
Jersey.
Yes!
Evan has 3, Vanity has 2. So here's the situation, Vanity. You got to get this to stay in the game.
I know.
All right.
Okay.
Here comes the next word. Next word through the R
What
in
letters
Jersey.
are?
The clue word is spice.
Spice.
Here are your
Hard
scrambled
words.
letters.
Paprika. I know this one. Paprika. That was easy. I know this one for Blue's Clues.
Evan.
Paprika.
Yes!
There it is, Evan. You're through this one. Congratulations, Evan.
Going to the next round.
Welcome back to Scrabble, everyone. I'm here with Matthew and Evan. It's time for these two players to continue their word battle to see who will be moving on for a chance to win $10,000. Yeah. Guys feeling good? Feel pumped? Feel ready? You feel stoked? You feel, oh, you want to do chest bumps and high fives, or you want to just hang tight?
I can do cartwheels.
Yeah, don't do them right now. In this next round, our players will be presented with 6 racks of letters. There they are. Now, the goal is to place the best words on the board. You'll earn the Scrabble point value for each of the 3 words that you make. Remember, this is a game of both vocabulary and strategy. Don't forget to take advantage of the bonus squares. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's play Scrabble. All right, Matthew, you were the first to unscramble 4 words in round 1. Would you like to go first or second?
I think I'll go first. I think I want to get a strong start going.
All right, well, to help you decide which rack to play, I'm going to flip over the highest valued tile on each rack. There you are.
See, I am very intrigued by rack 4 with the Q.
Really? That's a bold choice. Okay. Let's see your letters. A, H, L, Q, E, K, N.
I see lake. I see, yeah, the Q, I don't think I remember my Q without U words. I could do leak. I could do blank. I'll do lake with the E on the center tile.
Lake with the E on the center tile. There it is. Lake. Double word story. First word on the board gives you 16 points for that word. Okay, you're off and running. Matthew has 16. Evan, it's your turn. Which rack would you like to play, my friend?
I would like to play rack 3 with the F.
All right, let's have a look at your letters. Rack 3, F, G, D, S, E, E, O. Well, there you go. That doesn't seem too bad. Is that good? Bad?
I have feed, feeds. I have
everybody likes the S, don't they?
G, dog, doge. I'm going to play feeds, adding an F to lake.
Feeds. Thanks, Blake and feeds. Double letter on the F, double word on the S gets you off and running with 42 points for Blake and feeds. Matthew, you have 16. It's your turn. Which rack would you like to play?
I'd like to play with rack 2 with a D.
Rack 2 with a D. G-I-R-E-D-N-T. See anything there?
I do. I see an ing, which I always like. I see red. I see tired. Without the ing, I have D-E-R-T. I'm going to play treading through the A in flake.
Treading through the A in flake. A triple letter on the R, triple letter on the I. It is, of course, a bingo as well. You used up all your letters. We call that a bingo. So 64 points takes you up to 80 points, Matthew. Nice job. All right, Evan, it's your turn. Can you catch up? Which rack would you like to play?
I would like to play rack 5 with the B.
Rack 5 with the B. I-B-T-P-E-N-T. All right.
Pine, bent, tent, bite, pie, tie, pine, pint. I'm going to play bitten through the T in treading.
Bitten up there. T on the double word gives you a total of 16 points for that. Takes you up to a total of 58 points. Matthew, you're still in the lead with 80 points. This is your final rack, Matthew. You've got 80 points. Evan still has one turn to play after this. So which rack are you going to select?
I'm going to select rack 1 with the M.
Rack 1 with the M. All right. P-L-E-U-T-O-N.
Don't see a lot of great options. I see mute. I see poll. I see loot. I see emote. I'm going to play PE with the P on the double word score on bitten.
So you played the word pay, a Hebrew letter, double word on the P, and created the words pie and et. Gives you a total of 18 points. Takes you up to 98 points, Matthew. Rocket score, very good. All right, Evan, we need 41 points in this round to pass Matthew and make it the final round. Got it all to do. Here is the last rack of letters. Good luck. E-A-V-O-N-L-D.
Land, load, flaked, ED, Valand, flaked dove, loved. I'm going to play dove with the D at the end of flaked.
Dove, D in the end of flaked. Very nice, flaked and dove. You got a double letter on the O. You needed 41 points to get in the lead. That gave you 23 points for dove and flaked. Takes you up to 81, so we're not quite there. Sorry, Evan. Matthew, you take the game. You're going on to the final. Well done. Matthew, you're moving on again. To play for another shot at the 10,000.
Now through mate.
Round, you will have 7 chances to play 7 words. You will earn the Scrabble point value for each word. If your 7 words total up to 200 points, as you know, that's what you need to win $10,000.
Skip that 10K.
But as you know, if it's happened before, if you don't make it to 200 points, you don't go home empty-handed, you will still be earning $25 for each point because every word counts. You ready to play?
I'm stoked. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Matthew, your game starts now. Time to play your first word. Here are your letters. L-V-I-D-A-O-R.
Okay, I'm saying valid right away. I want to gamble less this time, so I think I'm just gonna do valid right away. I'm going to play valid with the V on the double letter score on the left side of the board.
Valid with the V on the double letter score. It's a double word score, of course, because it's the first word on the board. It's a nice, strong start. 26 points. Good work. Good work. All right. Time for your second word. O-R-T-L-I-N-A.
Those are pretty friendly letters, I would think. I see train, I see lint, I see ant. I'm gonna play ant with the A below the D in valid.
Ant. Below the D in valid, you got a double letter on the N. You created the word da and ant. Gives you a score of 7 points. That brings your total up to 33 points. 5 words remaining. Let's have a look at your next set of letters. O-R-L-I-L-B-E.
I see Bill. I see the E that I wanted, so I could do anti and then go down, leaving a letter up top to go to the right for the triple word score. I could do libel. I'm gonna play libel with the E, creating the word anti as well.
Libel. And also create the word anti. Gives you a score of 11 points. Takes you up to 44. So what letters are you looking for now? You have 4 words remaining. 4. You need to get 156 points. You have to kick it up.
Yeah, I do. I could do with like E and an A, maybe help me get something toward the triple word score on the right with the B. An S is always good too.
All right, let's see what you got. O-R-U-G-C-I-R. Well, that's none of what you were looking for.
Yeah.
But does anything work for you there?
I see brig to set up another triple word score option if I do get an S. There's not good. I see rug. I see brig. I'm going to play brig off the B in libel.
Brig. There it is. A double letter on the R. Gives you a score of 8 points. Takes you up to 52 points. Now, I can see what you're doing. You're building out to the high score in squares, but you have 3 words left, and you have to get 148 points. O-U-C-R-S. There it is. L-E.
Okay, so... Ooh, is there... I like E-R-S. What could I do there? I see curls. Oh, that'd be good. Then the C would be on the double letter score. Going vertically. Caro. I'm gonna play carousel through the A invalid.
And let's see that on the board. Carousel through the A invalid. You get a double word on the U. It is, of course, a bingo because you used all of your letters. Now, that is a word that gives you 70 points. Let's go. 70 points. Let's do it. All right, take your score up to 122 points. Nice. Here we are. You have 2 words left. You have 78 points to guess. You're going to have to keep going well, all right? N-O-A-R-E-W-F.
I see fawns with the double letter score, and the double word score in the bottom left corner. Frown. I could do a if, for. I'm doing fawns with the F on the double letter score and ending on the S in carousel.
All right, let's look at that on the board. Gives you a double letter on the F, double word on the N. It's a good score. It's 30 points. You're up to 152 points. All right. 152 points. You have 1 word to go. You need to get 48 points to get to $210,000. Let's see what you got. O-R-E-U-P-H-N.
I see 4 in the bottom left. That doesn't give me enough points, though. Where else would a H be valuable? Not very. I could do OH on carousel, but with the U there, that makes it really difficult to use that. I'm going to play 4 in the bottom left-hand corner to hit the triple word score.
See it on the board? 4, F-O-R-E, triple word on the E. You needed to get 48 points. That got you only 21 points, so you didn't quite make it. But not to worry, because at $25 per point, you still won $4,325, bringing your 3-game total to $10,625. That's it. All right. Let's see how much more you can win by getting you into another game right now. Let's bring on your new opponents. Come on, you guys. Hello, players. Please go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I'm Portia, a technical writer from Schenectady, New York.
I'm John, a retired high school teacher from Camarillo, California.
Welcome to Scrabble, you two. We just saw Matthew win 3 times in a row.
Are you ready to send them home? Get your own shot at the money?
We're going to give it a try.
Give it a try. That's the kind of attitude I like. We'll kick things off when we return. Right here on Scrabble.
Every single day. The Banana Ball Championship League is off and running in epic style. Is it the dancing? Is it the singing? What is it?
May 10th, watch as the Savannah Bananas take on the Party Animals live from Truist Park in Atlanta.
Unreal athleticism.
The Banana Ball World Tour. The Savannah Bananas versus the Party Animals. Sunday, May 10th at Truist Park on the CW.
Welcome back to Scrabble, everyone. Matthew, our three-time champion, has won a total of $10,625. Well done, Matthew. Two new contestants, Portia and John. I can't wait to see all three of you in action on a supersized Scrabble board. Look at the size of that thing. Now, the three of you are going to battle it out in 3 rounds of word games. The player with the most points moves on to our final round for a chance to win $10,000. I'm sure you're aware the key to being a strong Scrabble player is the ability to look at random letters and turn them into words. So I'm going to present you with racks of scrambled letters and clues. Your job is to find the words that match those clues. The first 2 players to get 4 correct will move on to the next round. Are you guys ready to play? Let's go. All right, let's play Scrabble. All right, here we go. Here comes the first word, always through the center square, of course, when it's a new game. There you are. The clue is cluster. Here are your scrambled letters.
Bundle. I know this one. Bundle.
Matthew.
Bundle. Yes!
A cluster of bundles. There you are. Off and running. Champion gets us going. Matthew has won. Portia and John yet to score, but there's only been 1 question, so I feel like I'm being a little tough on you saying you haven't scored yet. I mean, there's only been 1 question. All right, here comes the next word from the N bundle. The clue is moon.
Moon.
Here
I know
are
this
your
one.
scrambled letters.
Night. Final answer.
Matthew. Night.
Yes.
Night, moon. comes the next word. Down through the E in bundle.
E on the almost ended the last letter.
Here
Brush.
are your scrambled letters.
I know this one. Oh, what? Hold on.
Night moon. Good night, moon. Good night, stars. Here comes the next word.
Glazed. I know this one. Glazed.
The clue is brushed.
Glazed.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Glazed.
John.
Praise.
Yes.
Praise. All right, John. That's nice. You're off and running. Here comes the next word. From the A.
Starts with the letter A.
The clue is talent.
Talent.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Starts with the letter A. Ability! I know this one. Ability.
Portia.
Ability.
Yes!
Ability. Nice job. Matthew has 2, Portia has 1, John has 1. Here comes the next word. Down to the L.
Ends with the letter L.
The clue is grimace.
Grimace.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Ends with the letter L. Ends with the letter L. Scowl! I know this one. Scowl. Scowl.
Portia.
She doesn't know.
And if you know the answer, press your buzzer. What is it, Matthew?
Scowl.
Yes!
All right. The next word. Through the C in scowl. The clue is leave. Here are your scrambled letters.
Leave. Vacates. I know this one. Vacates. Vacates.
Portia.
Vacate.
Yes!
Vacate. Well done, Portia. Matthew has 3, Portia has 2, John has 1. Here comes the next word. Down from the I
First letter's
in ability.
I.
The first I in ability. The clue is enforce.
Enforce.
Here are your scrambled letters.
What letter's I? Impose. I know this one. Impose.
Portia.
Impose.
Yes.
Impose your skill on this game, Portia. Well done. Matthew has 3, Portia has 3, John, you only have 1. Matthew and Portia, whoever, if you guys get this, you're through to the next round. Last word for this board. All right, down.
Second letter's Y.
Clue is mascara.
Mascara.
Here are your scrambled letters.
What was the clue?
And Portia, whoever, if you guys get this, you're through to the next round. Last word for this board.
Second letter's Y. This is the hard word.
Clue is mascara.
Mascara.
Here are your scrambled letters.
Eyelash. I know this one. Eyelash.
John.
Eyelash.
Yes.
Eyelash. Matthew has 3. Same rules as before. First person to 4 goes through. Second person to 4 goes through. Let's get rid of this. We'll start a new board. Always with a fresh board. The words goes through.
5-letter words.
Center square. The clue is
kangaroo.
Here.
I know this one.
Letters.
Ouch. I know this one. Ouch.
Portia.
Pouch.
Yes. What's the next round?
Scrambled words. You've made it to the next round. You can sit the rest of this round out. The remaining players, of course, Matthew and John. Matthew, you need 1 point. John, you need 2. Let's see, the next word.
Second letters O.
The clue is pack. And here are your scrambled letters.
What was the clue?
There's, of course, Matthew and John.
Called?
Matthew, you need 1 point. John, you need 2. Let's see, the next word.
Second letters O. Repeat. Second letters
the
O.
The clue is pack. And here are your scrambled letters.
No, there's no H. Wolves! I know this one. Wolves!
John.
Ah, he's down a here.
Matthew, you know it. Yes, Matthew.
Oh, he's still in the game.
Got it. Well,
we are looking for wolves. Yes.
Next word on the board is down through the sea and pouch. The clue is law.
Law.
Here
Oh,
are your scrambled letters.
Law. Justice. I know this one. Justice.
Matthew for the game.
Justice.
Yes. Going to the next round.
It's what we're looking for. Well done, Matthew. That's 4 correct words. You'll be moving on to the...
Quarter-pound of flavorful beef, crisp produce, and a perfectly toasted bun. Every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again. Just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
Get back in that car, you'll die.
Days of Thunder, Sunday 7:30 Eastern, 7:30 on the CW.
USA VCW.
Central on the CW.
This Sunday, the PBA Tournament of Champions. Where the best of the best face off in the CW season finale. This is the PBA, Sunday at 4 Eastern, 1 Pacific on the CW.
I don't watch bowling.
Jeopardy Scrabble. I'm here with Portia and Matthew, and it's time for these two players to continue their word battle to see who will be moving on for the chance to win $10,000. Matthew, you've been here a few times before. You feeling confident?
Oh yeah, I feel great. I'm just excited to put some words down.
Well, here's the interesting thing, though. Portia beat you in the last round, though.
It's not going to be easy, I know that for sure.
It's going to be a fight. Okay. You feel confident, Portia?
I do feel pretty confident, especially after that first round.
So this is going to be a good one. You're evenly matched.
I think so.
In this next round, you will be presented with 6 racks of letters. Look at that. Now, the goal is to place the best words on the board. You'll earn the Scrabble point value for each of the 3 words that you make. Now, remember, this is a game of both vocabulary and strategy. So don't forget to take advantage of the bonus squares. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's play Scrabble. Portia, you were the first to unscramble 4 words in round 1. Would you like to go first or second?
I would like to go first.
You'd like to go first? Okay, well, to help you decide which rack to play, I'm going to flip over the highest value tile on each rack. Take a look at that. What are you going to take?
So I think I'm going to go with M. Rack 2 with the M on it.
Rack 2 with the M. Let's see what your letters are. I-T-M-U-E-D-C.
I see muted. Let's see, cute, timed, duet. I'm gonna play muted with M on the double letter score.
Muted with M in the double letter score. It is a double word score as well, of course, because it is the first word on the board. Gives you a score of 22 points for your first word. Well done, Portia. All right, Matthew, your turn. Which rack would you like to play?
I would like rack 6 with the X because I see an open E next to a double letter score.
Okay, rack 6 with the X. E-O-K-X-A-R-S.
I'm seeing axes. I really don't think with a K and an X on my rack, I'm gonna look for a bingo. I'm just gonna do socks, right under the U-T-E in muted.
There it goes, socks. Double letter twice on the X. You also created the word us, to, and X. Gives you a score of 39 points for your first word. Excellent use of a high scoring letter there. Socks. Portia, it's your turn. Which rack would you like to choose?
Well, I might now choose the V so that I can play Vex. So I'll take rack 1 with the V.
Rack 1 with the V. H-V-T-A-R-D-E.
So I can play VAT. I can also play the H over the X. So I could play hated or hater. I'm going to play have so that the H is over EX and the A is over the D.
Have, okay. You got a double letter on the H, double letter on the D. You also created the word hex and add. Gives you a score of 38 points for have. Excellent score. Takes you up to 60 points, Portia. Good job. All right, Matthew, your turn. Which rack would you like to play?
I think I'm gonna go with rack 5 with the W.
Rack 5 with the W. W-R-E-R-N-A-F.
Okay, so I see an ER, which is always a good ender. I have Ren. I have Fan. I'm gonna play Ren with the W off the E in have.
Ran from the E and have. You got a triple letter on the W. Quick word we, so we and ran. 28 points. Nice job. Takes you up to 67 points. All right, Portia, this is your final rack. You've got 60 points. Matthew still has 1 turn to play. He's 7 ahead of you. So you need to score well here. Which rack are you going to select?
That's a tricky one. I am going to select rack 3 with the G.
Rack 3 with the G. A-L-E-G-A-T-S.
So I see stage, Gale, Gales, Gates. Well, I think I'm going to try to pluralize Ren for Wrens using that S. I'm going to play Gales with the S at the end of Ren.
Gales and Wrens. You got a double word on the G, triple letter on the S. Gives you a score of 26 points, takes you up to 86 points. Nice job, Portia. All right, Matthew, you need 20 points to pass Portia and make it to the final round. Here is your last rack of letters. F-P-S-A-R-D-E.
I see. What else? I see. No, I don't see that. I'm gonna keep looking though, because there could be something else with the ERS hook. I'm gonna play FA off the A in Gales with the F on the double word score.
FA on the side of Gales gives you Al. Double word on the F twice. You needed 20. You got 22, which takes you up to 89 points. And that's the game. With 89 points, Matthew, you're moving on yet again to play for another chance to win $10,000. Congratulations. Portia, thank you for playing. It was an excellent game. So close.
Thank you for having me.
It's nice to meet you. When we come back, we'll see if Matthew can find the right words to bring home $10,000 right here on Scrabble. When we come back.
And you're letting on.
You will be earning $25 for each Scrabble point you earn. Every word counts. You found that out the hard way. But let's try and get to the 10,000 this time. You ready to play?
Let's go for big money.
Let's go for the big money. Matthew, your game starts now. All right, time to play your first word. Here are your letters. N-A-E-R-A-G-S.
I'm inclined to hold my N in my G in my S, hoping for an I, ing ending maybe. Maybe I even play the N right now and leave it on the board for myself later. I'm going to play Arena with the first A on the left side of the board on the double letter score.
Arena gives you the double letter on the first A, a double word on the second A, because of course the first word is a double word score. Gives you 12 points. Gets you started. All right. The strategy being, of course, build out to the side. Is that the idea?
Yeah. With the A too, that's great to hook onto for both sides. So I like that play.
Here are the letters for your second word. G-S-T-O-N-O-E.
I could do tone with the E on the bottom of the A, hoping for big points there. While also keeping my G in the S. I don't know what else would be better than opening up the board like that. I'm going to play tune with the N underneath the A in Arena.
Tune with the N under the A in Arena. There it is. Double letter on the second O of tune. Also creating the word and. Give you 7 points. Takes you up to 19 points. All right, 19 points. Not bad. So what are you looking for now? What's the idea?
Wouldn't mind the I to give me an ing hook, but maybe some high value tiles to help me get a big score with the triple word I just opened up.
All right, let's see what you got. G-S-E-J-T-D-I. There it is. There's that I.
Maybe I use J and do jet with the triple word score. I'm going to just look really quickly if there's anything else. I'm going to play jet with the T in tune.
Jet with the T in tune. Of course, you get the triple word on the E. It's a nice, healthy score. 30 points for Jet. Nice job. Takes you up to 49 points. Very good. You need 151. This is your fourth word. 4 words remaining. G-S-T-D-I-A-E.
Okay. I-N-G. Steading. I'm going to play steading off the N in Arena.
There it is. Steading. Gives you a double letter on the T, double letter on the I, double letter on the G. And it's, of course, a bingo because you used all of your letters. You get a total of 64 points. Takes your score to 113 points. That was an excellent play. Excellent. You have 3 words remaining. You have to get 87 points in those 3 words. L-C-A-O-F-O-T.
Okay, I see foot, I see focal. Maybe I could do something off the triple word score up top. vocals might be a word, but we have aloof as well possible. I'm going to play foot with the F on the triple word score, going down to the E in steading.
Foot down the side of steading. Triple word on the F, a double letter on the T. You also created the words so, to, and et, which is a past tense of to eat. 31 points takes you up to 144 points. Excellent job. All right. You have 2 words remaining. You have 56 points to get. You think you can do it?
One bingo gets me there. Let's hope I get good tiles.
Next rack of letters. L, C, A, U, U, B, M.
I could put the M on the triple letter score on tune under the O. There's no K on the board for clock. I'm going to play banal off the AN in arena.
Okay, I pronounced that banal. Gives you a total of 7 points. Brings you to a total of 151 points. All right. So, you need 49 points to get to the $210,000. You have 1 word to do it in. C, U, U, M, E, H, V.
Okay, I see meh. I see, oh, if there was an open A, I could do vacuum, but I don't know if there's no open A. I'm going to play home on the left side of the board with the M on the triple letter score.
Home, there you are on the left side of the board down through tune. That gives you the triple letter on M. Also create the word eh. You needed to get 49 points. Is and home going to get you there? No, they're not. You only got 20 points for them, but that takes you up to 171 points. So you didn't get there. That's $25 per point. As you well know, you still won $4,275. Well, thank you. Your 4-game total is now $14,900. And you're going to be joining us next time with a chance to win even more money. We'll see you next time on Scrabble. Matthew will be here again. Well done, my friend. Doing a long way around. Let's do one more net.
This is LeVar Burton. A new episode of Trivial Pursuit is coming up next on the CW.
I love this business with all my heart, but it doesn't come without sacrifice. NXT, this is what you want to go for.
It's time to play the game that tests your trivia knowledge in our 6 iconic categories with a chance to win $20,000. Let's play Trivial Pursuit. Welcome to Trivial Pursuit. I'm your host, LeVar Burton. We've had players from across the country come to show off their trivia skills, and now they are going to compete for $20,000. Let's meet them, starting with our returning champion.
I'm Andy. I'm a puzzle maker and editor from Brooklyn, New York.
I'm Seema. I'm a professor of technical writing from St. Louis, Missouri.
I'm Preston. I'm an attorney and university administrator from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Nice to have you here, players. The 3 of you will be answering questions in our 6 iconic Trivial Pursuit categories, which of course are entertainment, geography, sports and leisure, science and nature, history, and art and literature. Correct answers, players, are worth 100 points and a wedge. And should you collect a wedge from all 6 categories, you will earn a $1,000 bonus for filling your wheel. And the 2 players with the most points at the end of this round will be moving on to the next round. Everybody ready?
Ready? Yes.
Ready.
Let's do it.
Let the pursuit begin. To start things off, we have selected the first category, which is geography.
California.
In 2024, which U.S. state surpassed Japan to become the 4th largest economy in the world? Andy.
California?
Yes!
Correct. You, sir, have 100 points in a wedge. Please select our next category.
I like orange, sports and leisure.
Former Greek.
New York Jets. I know this one. New York Jets.
Aaron Rodgers was traded
New York
to which
Jets.
NFL franchise in 2023? Andy.
The Jets?
Yes!
Correct.
New York
Still in
Jets.
control, sir. Please select.
I'd like pink. Entertainment, please.
Michael B. Jordan.
Creed. I know
plays
this
a
one.
character
Creed.
Born Adonis Johnson in what 2015 movie? Andy.
Creed.
Yes!
Correct. Where shall we go next?
Green. Science and nature, please.
What language learning app?
Snapchat. I know this one. Snapchat. Duolingo. Final answer.
Features an owl mascot who faked his own death in a bid for publicity. Preston.
Duolingo.
Yes!
Please select our next category.
Let's do art and literature.
Running from 1985 to...
Calvin and Hobbes.
1995.
Calvin and Hobbes.
What comic strip chronicled the shenanigans of a 6-year-old boy and his tiger? Andy.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Yes!
Correct. And here is the final category this first time for the board players. History.
History. Jill Ford.
What U.S. president declared our long national nightmare is over in his 1974 inaugural address? Preston.
Gerald Ford.
Yes!
Correct. Pretty good game going, but Seema, we've got to get you on the board. So we're going to reload our 6 categories and see how many more points and wedges y'all can earn. Preston, select our next category.
Let's do pink entertainment.
Which
Kenny. I know this one. Kenny.
character
It was Kenny.
killed off in nearly
Kenny.
every episode of the first 5 seasons of South Park? Seema.
Yes!
Correct.
I've watched South
Well done,
Park
Seema, and
before.
you are on the board. Please select.
I'll take purple, art and literature.
What?
Tiffany Haddish.
Girls Trip star published a memoir titled The Last Black Unicorn. Preston.
Tiffany Haddish.
Yes!
And Preston, you are in control. Please select.
Let's do yellow history.
History. Yellow history. Miranda versus Arizona. Miranda versus
1966
Arizona.
Supreme Court case gave what name to a set of legal rights required to be read to criminal suspects? Preston.
Miranda.
Correct.
Don't took my answer.
You are
Yes.
still in control, sir.
Let's do blue geography.
The archipelago nation.
Africa. Africa.
Of Comoros.
It's Africa.
Off the coast of which continent? Preston.
Africa?
Yes.
Select our next category, sir.
Let's do orange, sports and leisure.
What popular trade?
Panera bread. Panini.
Trading card company shares its name with a grilled Italian sandwich.
Panini.
Sima.
Panini.
Yes.
Panini is correct. Well played. And here, players, is the final category this second time through the board: science and nature.
Kiwi. That would be
New
kiwi.
Zealanders gave what new name to
Kiwi
the fuzzy
fruit.
fruit formerly called a Chinese gooseberry? Preston.
A kiwi?
Yes, kiwi.
So recapping the scores, we have a really terrific game. Preston, you're in the lead with 600 points. Our champion, Andy, right behind with 400.
Cowboys one
you
more
are
time.
in the game with 200 points. Let's reload our categories one last time. And remember, players, this is your last chance to earn points and wedges. Preston, you are in control of the board, sir. Please select.
I still need pink entertainment, so let's do it.
Cowboys. I know this one. Cowboys.
In their
It's
1978
Cowboys.
duet, Waylon Jennings and Willie Nelson warned mamas not to let their babies grow up to be what?
Cowboys.
Sima.
Cowboys.
Yes.
Sima, you are now in control. Select for us, please.
Yellow history.
Familiar to
Prince Albert.
prank callers. What tobacco brand?
Prince Albert.
And was named for the prince who would go on to become King Edward VII.
Prince Albert.
Preston.
Prince Albert?
Yes!
Prince Albert. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? We used to do that pretty cold when I was a kid. Preston, you are in control. Please select.
Orange, sports and leisure.
Tommy John.
In 1974, orthopedic surgeon Frank Jobe first performed what ligament-saving procedure named for an MLB pitcher? Andy.
Tommy John.
Yes!
Correct. You are in control, Andy. Please select for us.
I like green, science and nature.
Located in the...
The National Institutes of Health.
Maryland. What is the U.S. government's primary agency for medical research? SEMA.
The NIH.
Yes, that's my answer.
Institute of Health. SEMA, what category would you like to choose?
I'd like to select purple art and literature.
Carl Sagan, final answer.
1978. What famed astronomer won the Pulitzer Prize for his book, The Dragons of Eden? Preston.
Yes!
Correct. And players, this is the final category, geography, and here is your
Wild
question.
Cowboy. Tulane University.
The 2024 student survey by the Wall Street Journal ranked
that would be Tulane University
as the nation's top party school. SEMA.
Tulane.
Yes, that's my answer.
That's the end of the round, players.
That's the other round one.
Or members can earn even faster. Only at Macy's Friends and Family Sale. Going on now.
I don't think I realized how much that breakup affected me until I saw him. Life was a constant adventure with him. So what happened?
New episode.
A divorce means I was actually married. Imagine how different your life would have been if you guys stayed together.
Sullivan's Crossing, new Monday, episode Monday 8 on the CW.
Welcome back to Trivial Pursuit. Preston and our returning champion, Andy, have made it here to the next round, so let's get to know them a little bit better. Andy, how does it feel the second time around?
Winning one was the ultimate goal, and this all feels like gravy to me.
Let's see if the gravy train can keep rolling, Andy. And Preston, you shine in all of our categories. How did you prepare to be here?
Oh, I have played with the same trivia team since 2008. We're called the Indebted because when we met, we were all in massive amounts of grad school and law school debt. So we've since paid it off, but their love and our weekly games have really fostered my love of trivia for sure.
I am mightily impressed with your trivia skills, but also the fact that you finally paid off your student loans. Congratulations, sir. Well, the best of luck to both of you. Let's get back to the game. In this round, you're going to be answering multiple choice questions, working your way through the categories once again. But this time, fellas, each correct answer is worth an escalating value from 200 to 1,000 points. Now, you both selected the order of the categories that you'll be playing, and you picked one category that you didn't want to play at all. And Preston, I see that you have elected not to play sports and leisure, and you've selected entertainment as your 1,000-point category.
Well, I'm chronically online, and I also love movies, music, TV. I'm a big fan of all of those, so I'm hoping I can shine in pink entertainment.
But we're hoping that that strategy pays off for you, Preston. And Andy, I see that your chosen path is the same one you used in your championship run. So, if it ain't broke, let's not mess with it.
That's exactly right.
All right. Whichever one of you gentlemen has the most points at the end of this round will move on to the final pursuit to play for $20,000. Y'all ready?
Yeah. Ready.
Let the pursuit begin. Andy, you are trailing by 300 points, so you will be going first, sir. For 200 points, Andy, in the category sports and leisure.
Here we go.
A diamond. Is forever is the timeless slogan for which jewelry company? Cartier, De Beers.
De Beers, final answer.
I've seen these commercials a million times, and I'm pretty sure the answer is De Beers. I will lock that in.
Sounds like
that is correct.
All right, Preston, for 200 points. Here is your multiple choice question in science and nature.
Oh, I know this one.
Has the largest population of penguins? Australia, Chile, or Madagascar?
Oh, this is not Iceland? Okay. Chile, final answer.
This is an interesting question. When I see Madagascar, I think of lemurs. Between Australia and Chile, I'm not quite sure which one has more penguins, but I want to say this might be a unique answer, so I'm going to lock in with Australia.
It is not Australia, it is Chile. We are looking for Chile, and that is right, yes.
Coming to you, here, sir, is your 400-point question in the category history.
Okay.
Often considered the first
a Taunton River, final answer.
Maxwell's 1861 image captured which object? Was it a hat, a necklace, or ribbon?
The answer is ribbon, final answer. The answer is ribbon.
I know a lot about James Clerk Maxwell. I know that the only feature of Venus named for a man is named for him, Maxwell Montes. That's not helpful here, is it? I will simply be guessing. What would be interesting to photograph in color? Probably not a hat. Maybe a ribbon. Seems like a bad distractor answer. Okay, I'll try ribbon. I'll lock it in.
That's right.
Let's see if you're correct. It is well played, sir. Preston, here, sir, is your 400-point question in geography. Which... country has a rotating
Malaysia.
9 sultans take turns as king for 5-year terms. Malaysia, Saudi Arabia, or Thailand.
I'm gonna say Malaysia. Final answer.
Sultans, I was hoping for another answer on this one, but I feel like Saudi Arabia hasn't had the 5-year term leader. I'm not sure on this one. Between the 2 other answers, I'm going to actually go with Malaysia on this one.
Yes, it is Malaysia.
We're going to see if you're right. Malaysia, it is. Well done, sir. Andy, he's got a 100-point lead on you now. So, here, sir, is your 600-point question in the category of geography.
Okay. El Salvador, final answer.
Adopted the U.S. dollar as its currency after the collapse of its own, the sucre. Bolivia, Ecuador.
It's Ecuador, final answer.
Well, one of Bolivia's capitals is Sucre. It would make sense that they would name their currency that. Guatemala's currency is the quetzal, so I know it's not that. I think Ecuador might also use the US dollar. I think I just have to go with my gut here and say Bolivia. I'm locking that in.
It won!
Let's see if you're right. Ecuador. Preston, big opportunity here for you. Here is your 600-point question in the category of history.
SS Hancock, final answer.
Made the first official voyage to the Panama Canal in 1914. The SS
Hancock, final answer.
For the SS United States.
You know, I don't know this offhand. I was hoping there'd be some ships I could cross off the list, but that's not the case here. So this will be a guess. I'm gonna go with the SS United States.
It won!
Let's see if you're right. Okay. Ancon. Close match here, Andy. And you have an opportunity to leap ahead for 800 points in the category Science and Nature.
Venus, final answer.
To rotate on its axis than to orbit the sun. On which planet is a day longer than a year? Jupiter, Saturn, or Venus?
C, Venus, final answer.
This is something I used to know, and I currently don't. So I'll just have to guess. Something about Venus calls to me. So I'm going to lock in Venus.
Yes, that is correct.
Let's see if you're right. Right, you are, sir. Preston, here we come to you. Still a very close game. Here, sir, is your 800-point question in art and literature. Robert.
Love sculpture, final answer.
Created what iconic pop art sculpture that has been featured around the world since the 1960s? Is it Live, Laugh, or love?
The answer is love. Final answer.
So the answer that immediately came to mind when I saw the question is a sculpture that I've seen in more than one city, and I love it. So I'm gonna go. I did not mean to make that pun. So my answer here is gonna be love.
Yes, that is the correct answer.
Let's see if you're right. Love that answer, Preston. Andy, you need this to keep the game going. If you don't get it, Preston will move on to the final pursuit to play for the $20,000. For 1,000 points in the category Art and Literature, in the Harry Potter series. Which of these Hogwarts professors taught defense against the dark arts? Dolores Umbridge, Horace Slughorn, or Minerva McGonagall?
A. Dolores Umbridge. Final answer.
Wow, I was not expecting to see a Harry Potter question today. Luckily, I've read all the books several times. Slughorn taught potions, McGonagall taught transfiguration. Umbridge was one of the ill-fated dark arts teachers. I'm locking in Dolores Umbridge.
Yes!
With confidence. Dolores Umbridge is correct. Woo! Preston, you will move on to the final round to play for $20,000 should you get this question right. For 1,000 points, and this is why you chose this category.
Fingers crossed.
In entertainment. In 2024, which tipsy singer tied Lil Nas X for the longest running #1 tune in the history of the Billboard Hot 100? Casey Musgraves, Luke Combs, or Shaboozey?
Shaboozey. Final answer.
Okay, I can eliminate Casey Musgraves here. I do not believe Luke Combs had a song Tipsy. I believe Shaboozey's song was called a bar song Tipsy. So I'm going to go with Shaboozey as my final answer.
Yes, I'm going to the final round.
Preston, let's see if you're right.
WSAV Plus is ready when you are.
Download for free today on your favorite streaming device.
Our U.S. warehouses.
They know all of your secrets.
Hurricane Gloria didn't break the porch swing, Monica did.
Chandler, one time, wore my underwear to work. Hey.
But they love you anyway. Friends.
You are watching Fort Pulaski's very own WSAV CW.
Preston, who has just dethroned a returning champion and has made it to the final pursuit for a chance to win $20,000. Have you thought about what you might do with the money should you win it all?
I have. I just bought a house a few months ago, so I want to buy some art, art. I want to deck out the backyard. I want to buy some accoutrement to, really make the space my own.
So you're back in debt.
Yeah, basically.
Well, Preston, all that stands between you and the $20,000 is our 6 Trivial Pursuit categories. Now, you will have 45 seconds. You will win $1,000 for each correct answer, and if you answer all 6 questions correctly, Preston, you're going to win $20,000. Brother, I really want to see you win it all, okay? To help with your pursuit, I want you to choose the first category you're going to play.
Gotta go with my favorite, entertainment.
Indeed, it is your strong suit. So, if you get any incorrect, Preston, we can always circle back to those categories, provided there is time remaining on the clock. It's time for your final pursuit. Let's do it. Let's put 45 seconds on the clock, please. The time will begin when I finish reading the first question. Good luck.
Dookie.
The song Basket Case appears on what 1994 Green Day album?
Dookie.
Correct.
Yes.
What right?
Crater Lake.
Blue Lake in Oregon is the deepest lake in the U.S.
Crater Lake.
Correct.
Yes.
How many shots?
Two.
Of espresso are in a doppio. 4, 2.
Yes.
What is the term?
Metacarpals.
Term for the 5 bones in the palm of your hand.
The tarsals.
Metacarpal.
Yes.
In 2014.
Vitaly Klitschko. Vitaly Klitschko.
What former boxing champion was elected mayor of Kyiv?
Mike Tyson.
Vitaly Klitschko.
Yes.
2010 best-seller.
Unbroken.
Unbroken. Tale of Airman Louis Zamperini.
The comeback.
Unbroken.
Yes.
Who defeated tennis?
Michael Kurtz. It's I forgot. I'll add extra letter. Oh shoot. Michael Kurtz.
Correct.
What? Wait, hold on.
How many shots of
I'm gonna say Billie Jean King.
4, 2. What is the term for the 5 bones in the palm of your hand?
The tarsals.
Metacarpals. In 2014, what former boxing
Billy
champion was elected mayor of Kyiv?
Mike Tyson.
Vitaly Klitschko. What 2010 bestseller tells the true survival tale of airman Louis Zamperini?
Unbroken.
Comeback. Unbroken.
Yes.
Tennis player Bobby Riggs.
Billie Jean King.
Correct.
Yes.
18.
The mantle.
Miles thick, what layer lies between Earth's core and crust?
The mesosphere.
Mantle.
Yes.
Who was
Pam Bondi. I know this one. Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi.
that is our time. Tennis player Bobby Riggs in a 1973 battle? Correct. 1,800 miles thick, what layer lies between Earth's core and crust?
The mesosphere.
Mantle.
Janet Rito. Final answer. It's not Pam Bondi.
Was the first woman to serve? Oh, that is our time, Preston.
Yes.
Good news. So you got 3 right for $3,000, and you're moving on to play.
I got $20,000 bonus. Now it's going to Wiley Auto Parts Series in Talladega, Saturday 3 on the CW.
Welcome back, y'all, to Trivial Pursuit, where Preston, Artie, and Gordon are ready to put their trivia skills to the test. The 3 of you will be answering questions in our 6 iconic Trivial Pursuit categories, which of course are entertainment, geography, sports and leisure, science and nature, history, and art and literature. Correct answers, players, are worth 100 points and a wedge. And if you collect all 6 wedges from each category, you will earn a $1,000 bonus for filling your wheel. The 2 players with the most points at the end will be moving on to the next round. Everybody ready?
Ready. Yeah, let's do it.
Let the pursuit begin. To start things off, we've selected the first category, which is
geography. Rome. I know this one. Rome. Rome.
Trevi is the largest fountain located in what Italian city? Preston.
Rome.
Yes.
Rome is correct. Select our next category.
Let's go with pink entertainment.
Jay-Z. Jay-Z.
But Forbes credits what rapper with becoming hip-hop's first billionaire? Gordon. Jay-Z.
Yes.
Jay-Z is the correct answer. You have 100 points in a wedge. Select our next category.
I'm gonna go with yellow history, please.
Watergate.
In 1972,
it's Watergate.
the White House plumbers, a covert operation led by ex-CIA and FBI agents, broke into what hotel and office building?
Watergate.
Preston.
The Watergate.
Yes.
Correct. Choose our next category, Preston.
Let's go with purple art and literature.
Hugh Hefner.
Who founded Playboy magazine using a $1,000 loan from his mother? Preston.
Hugh Hefner.
Yes.
That's the man and the mogul. Preston, select our next category, sir.
Let's go with green, science and nature.
Birds. The birds.
Is a species whose diet primarily consists of what animals? Gordon. Birds.
Yes.
And here is the final category this first time for the board players. Sports
and leisure. Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
What 7'4" Frenchman was named the 2023-24 NBA Rookie of the Year? Gordon.
Victor Wembanyama?
Yes. Oh, you got it wrong.
Victor Wembanyama?
Artie.
Wamayat?
No, we are looking for Victor Wembanyama.
Let's reload and see how many points and wedges you can all earn. Choose our next category.
Let's do blue geography, please.
Interpol.
With over 190 member countries, what is the world's largest international law enforcement organization? Gordon.
Interpol.
Yes.
Headquartered in Lyon, France. You are in control, Gordon. Select again, please.
Let's do Orange Sports and Leisure, please.
What pop did...
Club sandwich.
Food item is said to have taken its name from the Union Club of New York in the late 19th century. Preston.
The Waldorf salad.
Incorrect. Gordon.
The Happy Salad.
Incorrect. Artie. From the Union Club of New York, the club sandwich.
Yes.
The club sandwich. The answer was right there. All right. Gordon, you are still in control. Please select a category.
Purple Art and Literature, please.
What?
Shogun. I know this one. Shogun. It's Shogun.
James Clavell novel set in feudal
Never
Japan
seen the
was
TV
adapted
show.
for a hit FX series in 2024. Preston.
Shogun.
Yes.
And you are now in control, Preston. Please select a category for us.
Let's do Pink Entertainment.
Pink.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Floyd and Led Zeppelin helped finance what classic movie parody of the King Arthur legends? Preston.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Correct.
Yes.
Preston, you have the last correct answer.
I still need green in Science and Nature, so let's do it.
Which former...
Lance Base.
A member of NSYNC is a certified Russian cosmonaut and nearly went to space in 2002. Artie.
Lance Bass.
Yes, that's my answer.
Who knew? And here is the final category this second time through the board. History.
George S. Patton.
Old Blood and Guts was the nickname of what World War II general who commanded a fake army of rubber tanks for D-Day? Gordon.
General Patton.
Correct.
Yes. George S. Patton. Below the categories one last time.
Reload the categories one last time. And remember, this is your last chance to earn points and wedges. Gordon, you, sir, are in control. Please select.
I'll take Orange Sports and Leisure, please.
In 20...
Tyson Fury. I know this one. Tyson Fury.
24. Alexander Usyk defeated what Gypsy King boxer to become the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world? Gordon Johnson. Boxer. Preston.
That's WWE, you stupid.
Artie. Ali. Tyson Fury.
Yes, that was
Gordon,
easy.
you are in control. Please select a category.
I'll go with purple art and literature.
The pick.
August Wilson.
Pittsburgh Cycle is a collection of 10 plays.
Oh, I asked extra letter. Oh, shoot.
Written by what playwright? Preston.
Langston Hughes.
What? You failed.
Maya Angelou?
Gordon?
Not sure.
August Wilson.
Yes.
Alex Fences and a bunch of other plays. All right, continuing. Gordon, you are still in control, sir.
I'll do blue geography, please.
Davos. I know this one. Davos.
Since 1971, the World Economic Forum has met nearly every year in what Swiss resort town? Gordon.
Davos.
Yes.
Gordon, what category would you like to choose?
Yellow history, please.
Rishi Sunak. Rishi Sunak.
Appointed in September 2022.
Rishi
and resigned
Sunak.
The following month, who was the shortest-serving prime minister in UK history? Preston.
Truss?
Correct, sir.
What? It's not Rishi Sunak. I'm gonna say Liz.
Appointed in September
Liz
2022
Truss. Final
and
answer.
resigning the following month, who was the shortest-serving prime minister in UK history? Preston.
Truss?
Yes, Liz Truss.
And you have control of the board. Please select
Pink Entertainment.
ABC.
Friday. I know this one. Friday.
TGIF was not meant to stand for Thank God It's Friday, but rather, thank goodness it's what?
What? Oh, didn't pay attention.
You have control of the board. Please select
Pink Entertainment.
ABC.
Thank goodness it's funny. Final answer.
Sitcom block TGIF.
Funny. I know this one. Funny.
For Thank God It's Friday, but rather, thank goodness it's what? Preston.
Funny?
Yes.
Funny is correct. And here is the final category this last time through the board, which is in the category
Science and Nature.
different things to different people. For the elders at the southern edge of the valley, it said that Reno's soldiers had crossed the river in flames.
46 chromosomes. It's 46
Images
chromosomes.
that show the number and structure of what long strings of DNA in a cell. Artie, chromosomes? Correct.
Yes, that's my answer. That is the end of the round.
Welcome back to Trivial Pursuit, y'all. Our returning champion Preston and Gordon have made it to the next round. So, let's get to know them a little bit better. Preston, you're a returning champ, determined to go back into debt with your winnings. Yeah? Congratulations on being a new homeowner.
Thank you so much.
And Gordon, you are in robotics. What is it that you do?
So I work with construction workers to train them on how to use robots so that I remove their kind of repetitive day-to-day tasks and help them get home safely.
And are they receptive to the training?
They are very interested and excited about it.
Well, the best of luck to you. Let's get back to our game, shall we? In this round, gentlemen, you're going to be answering multiple choice questions.
Multiple choice time.
Categories once again. But this time, each correct answer is worth an escalating value from 200 to 1,000 points. You both selected the order of the categories that you're going to be playing, and you also picked one that you didn't want to play at all. And Preston, I see that you've elected not to play sports and leisure, and your 1,000 point category is entertainment. This is not an unfamiliar path for you, is it, sir?
It's not. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
I believe you're right. And Gordon, I see that you've opted to skip art and literature and have chosen history as your 1,000 point question. How come?
I was a history major in college, so I'm hoping it's going to be put to good use.
Well, whichever one of you has the most points at the end of this round will move on to the final pursuit to play for $20,000. Y'all ready?
Yes,
Here we go. Let the pursuit begin. Gordon, you are trailing by 200 points, so you'll be going first. For 200 points, here is your multiple choice question in entertainment. Who is the subject of
Robert
HBO's
Durst.
true crime documentary series, The Jinx? Adnan Syed, Robert
B. Robert Durst, final answer.
I know that Anand Syed was the subject of a podcast, but I don't think he's the subject of a TV series. Robert Durst is reaching out to me, so I'm going to go with Robert Durst.
Yes, that is correct.
Gordon, let's see if you're right. Robert Durst indeed. Preston, for 200 points, here is your multiple choice question in science and nature. Created in the 1850s, the Bessemer process.
Steel, I know this one. Steel.
The mass production of which material? Concrete, plastic, or
C. Steel, final
I
answer.
happen to know this because I've actually asked this question in trivia games I've hosted before online. So the Bessemer process, Bessemer is known for steel. So I'm going to say steel.
with confidence.
Yes!
Here is the deal, Gordon. 200 points separate you, but not to worry. Here is your 400-point question in the category sports and leisure.
Missy May Treater.
3 consecutive Olympic gold medals in beach volleyball with what teammate? Hardy Patterson, Misty May Trainer, for Summer Sanders?
Misty May Trainer, final answer.
Working the 2008 Summer Olympics, and I believe Kerry Walsh was a competitor in those Olympics. So I think she was with Misty May Trainer. I'm gonna lock that in.
Yes.
Let's see if you're right. Right you are, Misty May Trainer is the correct answer. Preston, here, sir, is your 400-point question in the category Geography.
Brownsville, final answer.
Cities is furthest south. Dallas, Houston, or San Antonio?
Oh, it is not Brownsville? Okay. San Antonio, final answer. Let me look at the map. San Antonio, final answer. San Antonio, final answer.
I should know this. I can eliminate Dallas immediately. I've been to all three of these cities. I've been to Houston. I've been to San Antonio. I believe San Antonio is the furthest south, so I'm going to go with San Antonio.
Yes!
If you're right.
What?
San Antonio is the correct answer. This back and forth ping pong is really fun. Here, Gordon, is your 600-point question in the category Science and Nature. Which of...
Goats, final answer.
Has rectangular pupils, allowing for a wider field of view. A goat?
It's goats, final answer.
These are all pretty tricky. I'm not really 100% certain on any one of them. Goat kind of calls to me because I feel like they've got funny looking eyes, just like a very beady eye, so I think I'm gonna lock in goat.
Let's see if you're right.
Yes, that's correct.
Preston, over to you.
Tight match.
Yeah, it is a tight match indeed. For 600 points, Preston, here is your question in the category History. Puerto Rico became a U.S. territory as a...
Spanish-American War, final answer.
Ending which war? Was it Mexican-American War, Spanish-American War, or World War I?
B, Spanish-American War, final answer.
I've not heard of a treaty ending the Mexican-American War. I don't believe this was World War I. I'm going to lock in the Spanish-American War.
Yes!
Let's see if you're right. Right you are, the Spanish-American War. Gordon, ready for another one. Here, sir, is your 800-point question in the category of Geography. How many white stripes?
How many white stripes? I know this one.
On the modern American flag. 6.
6, final answer.
10. So that was was originally going to throw me off there with the numbers because I wasn't sure if it was 7 or 6 because there are 13 stripes on the American flag, of which they're for the 13 original colonies, but they're odd numbers. So I'm going to lock in 6.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, Preston. He's keeping the pressure on you.
He is.
Gotta keep pursuing him.
Not letting up. So here is your 800-point question in art and literature. Which
High fidelity, final answer.
follows Rob Fleming as he recounts his top 5 most memorable breakups. About a boy, fever pitch, or high fidelity.
C, high fidelity, final answer.
One of the answers did jump out to me, and I always just need to trust my instinct, whether it's right or wrong. Fever pitch jumped out to me. I'm gonna say fever pitch.
E1. Yes!
High fidelity.
Oh, okay.
Gordon, this is for the win, and you will move on to the final round to play for the $20,000 because Preston won't be able to catch you. So, here is your 1,000-point question in the category of history.
$193, final answer.
South Sudan in 2011. How many member states now make up the United Nations? 133, 163, or 193?
C, 193, final answer.
Some of those numbers seem a little low. We had a question earlier about Interpol, which talked about, I think, over 180 countries, but I don't think all the countries are members of Interpol. So I think I'm going to go with 193.
Yes, he won the game.
Gordon, let's see if you're right.
Wow.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. This Sunday, the PBA Tournament of Champions. Where the best of the best face off in the CW season finale. 5 champions enter. Only one leaves a legend. This is the PBA, Sunday at 4 Eastern, 1 Pacific on the CW.
I'm here with Gordon, who has just dethroned a returning champion and has made it to the final pursuit for a chance to win $20,000. Gordon, I know this is all moving pretty fast, but have you had an opportunity to think about what you might do with the money should you win?
Well, I like to travel, LeVar, and I've been talking to my wife about it. I'd love to take her on a trip to Japan, and with any money left over, I'd like to buy myself a new bike.
A new bike? How about some bow ties? Because not everybody looks good in a bow tie. You pull it off, Gordon.
This might be my lucky charm.
This might be your lucky charm. So all that stands between you and the $20,000, Gordon, are our 6 Trivial Pursuit categories. You have 45 seconds. You'll win $1,000 for each correct answer. And if you answer 6 questions correctly, you're going to win $20,000, brother.
Heck yeah.
All right, to help with your pursuit, I want you to choose the first category that you're going to play.
That's going to be history, please.
If you get any incorrect, Gordon, you can always circle back to those categories provided there's time left on the clock. Gordon, it's time for your final pursuit. Let's put 45 seconds on the clock, please. Time will start when I finish reading the first question. Good luck.
Here we go. George Washington.
The badge of military merit was created by what U.S. president? George Washington.
Yes! Cynthia Erivo. That is spelled correctly.
Is Elphaba in the film adaptations of Wicked? Cynthia Erivo.
Yes!
Cynthia Erivo. What is the...
Moscovitz.
term for a resident of Moscow? Muscovite.
Yes!
The term...
Sumo wrestling.
Rikishi refers to the athletes of what sport? Sumo wrestler.
Yes! $1 trillion.
What is 1 million multiplied by 1 million? Google.
Yes! Frank Herbert.
Wrote the classic science fiction novel, Dune. Hugo.
Yes!
What is the...
Plasma. Blood plasma. It's blood plasma.
Plasma. Correct.
Yes! Don't took my answer. Medusa.
Who features the head of what figure from Greek mythology? Artemis. Medusa. Oh, that's
Yes!
But hey, Gordon, you...
I got another $20,000 bonus. Down to for Brock Lesnar's retirement special. Next day will be Let's Make a Deal for the price right tomorrow morning. See you guys.